It's Thursday again. How dare you?
Well, Secretary Trainer was content is exactly what you expect it to be. Ah!
Stuffing my face with ice cream.
That's your problem.
5. 2.
Oh,
7.
4.
11. What is this?
6.
17. 30 by 4.
17 stars.
4 point something. 4.5.
I'm not doing that math.
I think. Let me make sure.
While you're doing that, first of all, I would like to apologize. The last episode of this campaign,
4.25.
I was uploading it and had everything taken care of, and accidentally deleted it before it got uploaded. So I have to redo that. We're going to lose one camera on that, as you would probably have already seen.
Oh,
and
shit.
audio is going to be off because got to use different audio backup. But, mistakes happen. We'll move on. There you go.
This one's the one that has the real shit in it anyway.
Tonight's episode was brought to you by nothing, because I've been legally advised to stop saying that.
Beautiful.
No. It was brought to you by my depression.
No, that's
and
too
intrusive
predictable.
thoughts.
That's both too predictable and too personal. I don't want to tell a stranger on the internet.
This is not the campaign you cry in.
Yeah, but they're about to witness horrors, so they should probably know this is.
Yes.
This is your trigger warning.
Man-made horror is well within my comprehension. Woohoo.
Since we did not give a trigger warning for the end of last session, when there probably should have been one when she described what was seen in the room.
She gave it to us at the beginning of the session.
I did.
Yep, she did say it. At the end of the last session.
And then we're still like, what the fuck does your brain come up with? That's the part I was worried about. Perfectly I'm fine with that shit. Go ahead, right, but the fact that it came out of your brain.
We were actually informed. This
What
is your
for?
gore warning.
I was expecting
She
some
said
Law and
trigger
Order
warning,
special
this is your gore
victims unit
warning.
shit.
How is that different from what I did? I don't watch Law and Order.
I mean, it wasn't. Sorry, I just thought of Law and Order, and now the little thing that it plays at the beginning is now all I can think of. The dun dun bum.
That's all his brain knows. Alright. Everyone, roll initiative.
Wait, what?
Bet.
Roll initiative.
Really?
I rolled good for once. Let me keep it.
You're
Wait,
starting off
really?
strong
Yeah.
tonight.
I'm not even in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, we're fucked.
20.
We're completely fucked.
18.
We're completely.
21.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Eula?
Well, it's a 6 plus whatever my dex is.
What's your dex, dummy?
I don't know. I ain't got that character sheet pulled out yet.
4, pretty
Miss.
much. 4 or 5, so it's either a 10 or
10.
11.
It is 10.
Alright,
And-
Eula, give the recap.
Oh. And you're doing my little stunt, huh?
Yeah, but the lowest had to do it.
We found a tower.
Yeah,
We
that
went
would
in
have
a tower.
been me usually.
We found a tower. We went in a tower. Someone's uncle ran off screaming into the woods. It's great. Don't know what's happening there. We went in the tower. There's armor stands. Eula's the only one who's intrigued in the armor stands, and nobody else will help with an investigation check on the goddamn armor stands.
Or I did. I did the first one. You said fuck them in the first room.
No, I checked the first one too. I checked every room.
I'm very well aware that you were doing this. Why do I need to help
Understand
you?
this.
Hey, it's my recap. I can say it how I want.
Armor
Fuck
stand
off.
this. Armor stand that. Man, why don't you go armor stand next to some bitches?
All right. Done.
Both responses were great.
All right. Went around, looted some of the home, made some explosive, found some explosive. Aramis cried about unloading his home. He then got over it.
Literally the next room.
He then got over it and then looted his home himself. Then we made it up to his room. Haven't gone into his room. There's a painting of old Aramis whenever Aramis had flesh. Yay,
Don't
flesh.
say it like that.
Yay, flesh.
That sounds so bad.
And we
Oh,
found out
young
that
Aramis.
Aramis and Scara could be related. Step bros, yay. And after that, Kai and Eula went into his Aramis's dad's room, saw some fucked up stuff with the little bitty pot. Pot
I
of
didn't really see any fucked up stuff. You're smelling fucked up stuff.
pot of death. Pot of death.
Pot of greed, which allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck.
This is pot of death.
Yeah, you're smelling. You
An
don't see
Aramis
fucked up shit.
situation and Scara. Yeah, that last one. It's hard to remember that one. So irrelevant.
Dude,
to
what
the
if there was
story
a
right
Yu-Gi-Oh card? What if there was a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Pot
And
of
Scara are outside in the hallway.
Yay!
Done.
Great recap.
Pause for me to finish my ice cream.
Yo.
Chew.
Damn.
Hey Denver, do you know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
Say, Brennan.
If there was a
I had
card,
a small deck.
if there was a card called
No.
Pot of Pot, what would its specs be?
Is that really how you eat them?
No.
I don't think it would have an effect, honey.
What the fuck?
That would.
I eat mine faster than I normally do. I almost have a brain freeze. But, I mean, I just like get all the ice
It'd
cream.
probably be a
as it comes.
trap card if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Still some ice cream in there, huh?
And it
Just
makes
eat it.
Oh, alrighty.
it gives like a 50-50 chance. It activates whenever a monster attacks, and you have a 50-50 chance of the attack going through or not going through because either
So,
the monster.
while I love that you're talking about a game on this gaming channel, this is not the game. Go. Now, we're gonna have...
Yeah, really? Roll for initiative. Shit, don't start that shit. I'm in the same room as
Aramis.
Yes.
You have 3 sentences. Describe last session. And how it affected your character.
We went to my dad's house. Aramis is having very conflicted feelings about whether or not he should loot his house.
you. That's too.
I wasn't finished yet.
That's your third
I'm
sentence.
just saying.
That's your third sentence.
No, no.
You get one more.
Okay.
I was just saying, I'm pretty sure she's cutting you off. So you're gonna be short.
And we have discovered that things are going to go very poorly.
Lovely. Scara. 2 sentences. How did this affect Scara?
One really long run-on sentence.
Oh, tough.
Remember your
Kai, you better be
punctuation.
ready. You get 1 sentence.
Nice.
Confused by the fact that Aramis apparently really cares about this home, even though he doesn't possibly like his dad right now. But found it funny that he was like, I found my evidence. Fuck the home.
You guys weren't wrong. It was a run-on sentence.
I apologize for playing that.
Oh, that was
poorly.
2 sentences.
No, it was great.
It was great. You did excellent.
Quit apologizing for your character, Bradley.
No,
Amazing.
fuck you, because I said one thing and I did something else. I did the complete opposite, that literally the next room.
You know
Which
that's
is
basic.
exactly how
that's
he's written
basic
Aramis.
people. That's people. You ever heard of the word hypocritical?
Aramis shouldn't be a hypocrite.
I never said he was. I'm just saying the people
Honey.
are.
Now then.
Honey, since the beginning of this whole campaign, we've been informing you Aramis is a little bit hypocritical and racist. It's okay. You're just keeping on with the track here. It's fine.
Doing a fantastic job.
Character development.
Don't apologize for what your character does. Stop it. It defeats the purpose of immersion.
Yeah, Scara doesn't apologize for any of the shit he's done to y'all.
Eula will apologize. I will apologize to you when Eula apologizes to you, or I'll apologize to you after the session. Until then, get over it.
Now then. This has been lovely and all, but Kai, what's your sentence?
We're gonna die. Woo! There you go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friends.
You're fucked.
No, y'all are fucked. We're fine. We're in a different room.
Alright,
It's
so
us. Y'all right there. Ain't that
you
far?
and Aramis are currently pimp walking in the hallway. Alright.
Yeah, Aramis is right beside Scara because we were looking at a piece of paper together.
Yeah. And I think they were contemplating going in here.
Yeah, so pick. Let me think. Who wants to represent Eula and Kai, and who wants to represent Scara and Aramis?
Eula. Unless Kai states otherwise, but Eula. I'll always be the one.
Okay.
Let me be the face of the party. I'm pretty.
No, Kai. Kai gets to do it. Kai's fucking sexy as shit. Let Kai be the face of the party.
I think it's clear beyond a doubt who is the true face of the party.
Yeah.
Now,
Who has no face.
so are you representing your little duo?
I guess. Like, what do you mean by represented?
I
Yeah.
think we're about to have to roll something.
Yeah.
Okay, I was very confused.
We're rolling to see which side to start on. Us or y'all.
You roll.
Start at y'all's room or start with us.
I
Okay.
love that we share one brain cell.
The rest
Except
of
for,
us
the,
did not
except
have
for the
that
two
brain
people
cell.
that did.
And man, you're lucky.
Three. I had no fucking clue.
I know, you and Bradley.
You had clue. Glad you knew.
Yeah.
So I was like, no idea what's
I
going
knew
on.
what she was doing. As soon as she said who wants to represent who, I'm like, we're gonna roll to see which group we start with.
Go, go, go.
I shall represent our group.
What are we rolling? D4s? Let's roll D4s.
Nope.
D6s?
20s.
D8s?
She's the
D10s? D20s?
She's God. She determines what we roll.
D100s?
Absolutely, when we find it.
2 D20s, take the lower.
Oh shit, disadvantage.
We both have disadvantage.
Where?
So that's literally, I don't know why we're, okay.
To make you roll lower?
Well, you can't get worse than me.
Once you
You
get
got
the
one.
Actually, I got a 2. So
I got a 5.
it was statistically improbable that you were going to be.
I got
worse
a
than me.
16 and a 5.
Alright.
I did so great.
Aramis and Scarab.
Woo! We win! Finally!
She's going.
Bradley's bad luck wins or something.
Fun fact, it was actually based on who got closest to my chosen number. It was 3. 3's my lucky number.
See.
Woo! Bradley's bad luck at dice rolling 1 or something.
Good
You know
job.
what?
It would
I
have
guess I
either
remember
been
this way.
3. My lucky numbers would have either been 3, 7, 13,
Yeah,
or
81.
21 if that was possible, but obviously it's not. So we only had
33.
3, 7, and 13 as a possibility.
Well, hey.
Picked 3.
I rolled a percentile dice and I got 33. If that makes any difference.
No, 33 is not one of my lucky numbers.
Alright.
There's 93.
Alright, last thing we
44.
did was you showed me your note. I went, aw, you found your proof.
76.
As they were walking into a different room.
Is it wrong to want that?
Finding proof? No.
Like, even though
Eula, please.
even though we had a lot of evidence that didn't necessarily state it, but sort of pointed towards it, like, is it wrong to want to finally have, yes, here's confirmation, like, explicitly. Now we have an excuse to, and I have to probably fight and possibly kill not the father, because he has tortured children. That is not going to fly at all.
Aramis, what are you going to do if it comes out that he actually killed you to put you into this suit?
Probably have something along the lines of some sort of mental breakdown. Something that'll probably involve a lot of fireballs and a lot of how could you, and probably crying tears of anger for something. I don't know.
I don't want to just say that that's what I feel, but the fact that he experiments clearly with this record of experimenting on children, that is a possibility.
Yeah. Well, at this point, clearly the person who I remember as my adopted father and the person I have found out to be his actual self are not the same people. Or they might as well not be.
People can fake the ways that they want you to see them just to make themselves better in your eyes until you find out their true selves.
Well, he did. Well, he did. He absolutely had the power to be very selective with what he allowed me to see and not see about him. So.
I had someone tell me they were my mother my whole life and were not actually my mother at all.
Jokes on them. Nobody knows my biological parents. And I know for a fact I'm not them. So. I apologize if I've come off as hypocritical. I'm kind of shut up.
No, it's not. Continue.
I'm kind of going through some stuff right now and I don't know how to properly handle it. It appears erratic behavior is a symptom of me and eating sheet.
It's okay, Aramis. Do you want to follow them up there, or do you want to go into this room?
Well, as much as I would like to reminisce in the place I used to sleep, I think we have more pressing problems.
All right.
So, I will describe this to you guys now, but I will cut to them. So, what they do happened at the same time this conversation goes to all of you. Like, for you and Aramis.
About to kill us.
When they open the door and have walked inside, about when this ends, whenever Aramis is talking about as much as he would love to reminisce, the overwhelming stench of blood
Hits us.
drips down.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, turns and goes.
Yeah, we should run.
Now, don't move your minis yet. We are going to cut to the two in the room.
5 minutes earlier.
Alright.
5 minutes.
Close enough.
So, Kai, Eula,
Yeah.
whenever you open this heavy wooden door,
Why is it heavy?
very solid, sturdy
Sorry, I didn't get
wooden
that.
door, you are greeted with a very large room. Roll Constitution saving throws,
Not dry erase.
Constitution saving throws, you say.
both of you.
Can I guide myself?
No.
Yeah, what's a saving throw?
You did not have enough time to think about that. and it
Can't
is a
guide for
saving
saving throws. He can always ask.
How would you guide yourself in a Constitution
no.
saving throw?
throw. He said, no.
See, what'd you get?
9!
Get a 13!
9!
Okay.
Here.
Eula,
Good.
the stench of blood overwhelms you so much you immediately have to throw up. Right now. You can pick where?
In your back.
In the bag of holding?
Do not.
In
That
the
is
fridge bag.
disgusting.
There you
No,
go.
but like,
No, it's not the fridge bag.
What the fuck?
It's not the bag of holding.
that's
The
all.
animal
What
one?
are you doing in the animal
I
bag?
was
You
gonna
gonna
say-
throw up on Cairo?
Never said Kyra would be there.
Honestly,
For the whole
though,
thing, Doc.
throwing up in a bag of holding isn't the worst idea.
Because honestly, you could just be like, throw up, and it just kind of just throw it falls out whenever you're ready to leave. That's it.
Do I get to
Or
choose
you,
where I throw?
or you throw the bag towards somebody and go, throw up, and they get a face full of
Or is mine
vomit.
just like I'm about to throw up?
Yes.
I'm about
Yours is literally like
Yours is
like you almost throw up because Eula throws up.
yours
What
was
was it,
yours
10?
was I'm good.
It was
Oh, not-
actually a 13.
Yeah.
Kai literally went, I'm fine. Looks over. Not fine.
No, she makes me really good. I'm like, I'll fail at that. It was gross.
Prestidigitation.
Magic somehow does not work in this
Are you-
room. Let's
Are
start
you
with
good?
throw up mouth.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
Like, no, don't.
It's so chunky.
So now, not only do all of a sudden me and Aramis go, what is that smell? We just hear, and we're like,
Okay.
and then we hear nothing, and then again, because I bet
Okay.
Eula does not throw up
It's gonna sound
silently.
like a really fucked up, a fucking gross question, but how loudly does Eula vomit?
Not very quietly, I'm going to assume.
Is
She
it-
is a 7-foot woman.
Right there. You got it. You got it. Right there.
Is it about the same, or is it better or worse than the time I threw up?
It's not that bad.
That was Satan leaving your
That
body.
was horrible.
That was Satan being
That was the worst experience
That was
ever
an exorcism.
experienced by man.
That was an exorcism.
That was you literally going through every circle of hell.
I love how I never walked in the bathroom when that happened. And it's just the second he hit the second he crossed the threshold, he was like, "That came out of your stomach? It's
No.
horrible."
The second I crossed the threshold, it was, and I just walked away. So I didn't. It was the worst smell ever.
Now then, back to the actual table,
I'm
please.
gonna stand at the bottom of the stairs. Are you
Prestidigitation.
good?
That was a deception check. I want to see if I can make her think I'm throwing up.
Alright, roll it.
What the fuck?
What's your
I
passive
love how
insight?
we're getting into shenanigans whenever we're dealing with
How
children
we deal with
torture.
trauma, alright?
22 is my passive insight.
God damn.
24.
What?
30.
Passive.
Passive
God damn.
insight, not wisdom.
13.
Insight is.
My deception
wisdom,
was a 30.
Alright.
So it would be.
No, it's
So-
not. Yours is a 15. You do 10 plus insight.
10 plus whatever your
15.
insight is.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
weird. Never mind then.
Okay, so
Just assumed it would be passive wisdom since it's a wisdom thing.
No, this is technically passive perception.
Okay.
but
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's 10 plus whatever your modifier is your passive for any of those things.
Yes, mine's lower, so you're good.
so
30.
You got a 30?
Good for him
you
too.
wholeheartedly believe Eula like threw up again. You're good at this point to not throw up. Like the smell, while awful, you have
You
grown
can deal
used
with
to
it
it.
now. That's horrible.
Oh god, it's everywhere. Kai, I'm so sorry it's on your face.
I'm going to slowly walk up the stairs like spells ready.
No.
Okay.
Kai broke your deception in that moment. He's like, no. It's
No.
I don't know if he did or not, because it was quiet. It was just a no. So I don't know if you would hear it, but yeah.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Not that it was on my face.
I have moved up the stairs to be in between them.
Move your mini.
I'm following, but I am not walking in that door, getting to the point where I have to roll a save, because I'm like, no, fuck that. It sounds like it smells horrible
Yes.
in there.
How does Aramis start?
I don't know if it
I am
smells.
curious.
Well, if he fucks around
Could
and
be
finds out,
visually.
we'll...
Find out.
There's nothing visual.
It's a con save, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware, but you don't know that. You haven't went in the room.
I was
Hold
telling
on.
her.
Just so you know.
19.
You're fine. You're not even phased.
You have no nose.
Good, honestly, valid.
It just hits me like a face. It's like, spell worse.
To be fair, Kai's just standing in the
I've
doorway.
made worse
so.
spells.
I hadn't moved yet.
I've made worse smells than this.
Yeah, I don't know how you made Aramis get past Kai in the doorway.
I mean,
You can fit
I
through
didn't
there.
move my mini, but I would have moved.
Alright, so
farther.
like,
Move me a couple of spaces forward then. There.
so, do you guys want me to describe this room now?
Sure.
Yeah, do it again.
Now that everyone is well within visual range?
Maybe left the door open so you
I would
can
love for
smell
you to
it.
describe this room.
So,
Can situation fit the door first and foremost?
not at this size.
Alright.
Run back out, put it
Not
in the bag. and go
easily.
through. He squish.
Go outside. I put them in a bag. I lock back in.
I would-
Pull them out of the bag.
I would at least be at the threshold of the door.
Save.
Ha
I
ha!
know.
Yeah, but I also know that Slut does really good at those.
Yeah,
25.
he's fine.
Battleground smell worse than this.
15 for situation.
Situation is fine. Eula is the only one that failed.
Sorry. 23. I accidentally read my deck save, not my con one.
Oh my god, all of a
You
sudden
fail.
you're
You
fine.
you explode.
I just had to fix the fact that I accidentally read the wrong one.
You shake yourself on the spot.
You have dysentery.
Now then, come on. So back
Scara stepped in and was like, what's your problem?
back to the room.
That was in the room. I said I walked in, I'm like, what's your problem?
Back
It's
to
fine.
the
Oh.
room. She's trying to explain it.
Now, heavy wooden door. Who is currently holding it?
I guess me.
Guess Sarah was
Scara.
the last one.
Because I'm just like, because they were shutting it in my face. Because Kai went, I'm going to step up.
Can
I'm
I
not
get an
holding the door open, it's
intelligence
heavy.
Not save. An intelligence check from you?
Yeah, just straight intel.
Not great, huh? Come on, tell us that bad number.
5.
Is that a natural 1?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Right.
So you do roll bad.
So, this door, heavy. It's a nice heavy door.
I'm not focusing on the door. That's.
Yeah, that's about all you got from it. It's a
I
nice
know.
heavy door.
I know. Pretty sure she was trying to get something into. Like I noticed something about the door with that intel check, and I just went, "What the fuck is it so heavy?"
That's fine.
Alright.
You also got to
It's nothing too terribly important.
And I'll
I'm
stir it up.
guessing statue.
Yes.
Yeah. Also,
Piece of
little
statue. Piece
statue.
of statue.
Or little.
So, the floor of this particular room is stone brick. Smooth, oddly enough. No texture.
Disturbing.
Not really.
Easy cleanup.
There's not really any, like, grout crevices. It's literally just a flat stone floor.
Easy cleanup.
Very difficult
Stone
to
brick
do,
walls. Oddly metal tables.
Easier cleanup.
though. That sounds horrible to scrape against.
I would like to investigate piece of armor that
Wait.
you're next to.
Let her
The
finish.
things that do catch your attention is the fact that there are cages hanging.
5.
3 cages that are hanging from the ceiling, 1 on a table, and 1 rectangular one on the floor.
I thought that was a bed.
No, the bed's over
That's the bed.
just
You
here.
see a loft,
The bed.
Noise.
the bookshelves lining underneath the loft. You get a glimpse of just normal bed, another table. Through railings, of course, that protect you from falling. 2
Just
statues that you guys have seen all across
Sorry.
this tower. Yes.
I would like to investigate the statue.
Oh,
With you.
yeah, I was already gonna investigate the statue whenever this is finished.
Can you guide me?
I can guide you.
Let her finish. She's not done with the room.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of why I kept.
That's also why we shut him up.
Okay.
Sorry, I apologize. I thought answering it was you were done.
Whenever you guys actually cross the threshold and you turn to your left, you see from floor to ceiling just a wall with notes pinned in various locations on that board.
Conveniently labeled for us experiment progress.
Just the concerning amount of paper that wall holds.
Yes, not good.
Especially for Aramis, after reading the last set of experiment notes, you almost shudder to think about even reading some of those pages. What they could hold. There's a fireplace that's long gone cold. Though the ash in it seems relatively recent. It hasn't been packed down with years of time. Still relatively new. Still has that fluff. Pieces of log that had been burned with the last fire. You see a simple flower in a potted plant. Just on the table ahead of you. A flower that's mostly white, with red-edged petals. Roll history checks, everyone. You're
Yes.
advantaged.
See if we remember this fucking flower. I do not.
23.
Right? You
I
got it.
remember it. The only one that doesn't remember the flower be like,
27.
Got it.
doing some maths.
13.
Not bad.
No.
Ready for mine?
What is it, honey?
6.
No, you don't got it.
I was like, nope.
Aramis, you vaguely remember this flower as those carnivorous flowers you guys had encountered once a long time ago. Back when things were a lot more simple and you were just freaking out because of the wild nature of the Feywild. It almost makes you think back and remember the obscene colors that used to hurt your eyes don't bother you so much anymore. You shudder at the growing sense of familiarity the Feywild has impressed upon you. Do you remember the material plane?
Is that a me question?
No. It's an intrinsic question. Do you even remember the differences between the Feywild forests and the material plane?
Well, I mean, when I look up in the sky and I see a whale flying through the sky, I mean, I can't remember. They don't have those in the material plane.
We don't have
Whale. Flying
Just-
whales.
Yeah, your experience is a bit different. You grow cold. From the tips of your fingers, your ears. This flower in a potted plant almost makes your stomach drop to the bottom of this tower. You know not of even a god willing to try to pick those flowers. Yet you see one delicately planted and not dead.
And they're not big grown?
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay, that's why.
This goes against almost everything you had been taught about these flowers. Everything you'd witnessed. It gives this new sense of horror at what's been going on in this room, coupled with the stench of blood that is reminiscent of a battlefield, not a clean, pristine bedroom. What is going on in here? The scent of blood didn't even bother you this bad. On the battle you can't talk about. Makes the hairs on the back of your neck stand. Atrocities went on in here. That you know. Makes you grip your sword just a bit tighter. Ease a bit closer to the ones you care about. In the center of this room, there's an object. An empty jar?
The tag isn't alright to have the jar there.
It's hanging literally in the center of the room. 4 chains connecting it to the ceiling, and 4 chains connecting it to the floor, as it's literally an empty canister, almost, in the middle of the room. But it is exquisite in quality. Even an untrained eye could see that's made of riches no ordinary person sees in their lifetime.
Makes so much money off this.
It's empty. Though you see what looks like pieces and parts of a secondary container, almost designed to fit within this, strewn about this table. The only reason you can tell it's because it's the richest thing in this room. And almost everything that's a part of it seems to just be made of materials that are not easy to come by. Various metals and stones. What do you do?
Well, first I think they investigate the statues.
Yes.
Sorry.
What's your investigation?
Because they were so excited
modifier?
about it.
Do what?
What's your investigation modifier?
+10.
Nice. I will guide you. I will help you. Or guide you. I don't know. Which one would you prefer?
Both.
I
You
can
can't have
do one.
both. You can have
Which would you prefer?
Help.
Okay.
Because I got myself.
I'm gonna walk over and be looking at the glycolin.
Alright. Roll investigation check.
Okay, no one to investigate, says book
28.
shows.
28?
Yep.
For the statue?
Yep.
You don't notice anything.
I don't know why you're so enamored with these. It's just a statue.
I don't think anything is just what it seems to be in here.
What?
Yep.
28.
God damn.
You think the cages aren't just cages?
No.
Okay.
I think they're
Can I roll
prison cells.
perception for looking at the bookshelf?
Mm-hmm. You notice that this plant is healthy. As healthy as a glowworm you've ever seen. You're not exactly keen on getting too close. But roll me a survival check.
Before I do that, I'm going to restate. Do you want us to remake that stealth check without his thing real quick? If we're still stealthing? Because his thing did go down.
My apologies, I forgot to ask.
Oh, no, it's okay. I was just trying to remind you. Were you still wanting us to re-roll those?
Yes. If you guys are purposely trying to be quiet.
Alright, to be quiet. I will note I do have my hood up, so I can have advantage.
22.
Which is good. Not really.
$21.
Alright.
27 for Eula.
Alright.
Damn.
And situation rolled 27 as well.
Alright.
19.
Alright.
Everyone did great. I rolled
So
a,
now, survival, you said?
yeah, and I rolled a 28 for that bookshelf.
We'll describe that in a moment.
Cool. Just wanted to let you know I rolled pretty high.
26.
That one I did fine on. Apparently I wasn't just pushing books around a little much, so I wasn't as quiet. Quiet-ish.
So, from how much of the petals are red, this thing has been fed within the last 2 weeks, give or take.
Shit.
And that unsettles you, because that gives you a timeline with which somebody has been here. More so than just your friend in the basement.
I would like to make an Arcana check to see if I can recognize what the jar is.
That's
Or what's
wonderful, and I will let you do that after I get done with his. He was next, you can roll yours, and then we'll go from there.
I will say something about the flower, but you can't answer his thingy. I will say something to everyone about the flower, but you can answer his bookshelf check.
Okay. And you said it was a 28?
8.
Yep.
It's for anything that's like of interest, notes-wise or like...
You notice something kind of similar to what you found in the last room. You'd really try to search for the books.
Okay.
That kind of stands out to you. Particularly, not necessarily because they're extraordinary by any means, but because of the evidence of wear. There's lots of makeshift bookmarks stuffed between these pages. It's a book on magic. Specifically, the schools of magic, actually.
Weird. So I know that he's supposed to be like a bad guy and everything, but like, this loft idea is pretty cool.
Scara, if you want to do your thing, you can do it at this point.
Guys, this the golem has been fed within the last 2 weeks. The redness on the tip of the leaves show that it hasn't been long since it was fed.
Oh shit, those are those man-eaters we saw way back in the maze, isn't it?
The what?
You remember in the maze when I tripped and then the flowers ate the beef stick I had in my hand?
Oh, that.
That's what this is.
Don't those things like reach really far in the air to eat something? If it goes
No.
over them?
No, you have to.
Like
You
being
have
right
to
next
touch
to
it. Um.
So
no,
don't.
he's actually correct. Remember?
What does reach?
Oh yeah, it can. It can.
How far can it?
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why nothing goes over it. Nothing goes.
Back
can
up.
Stay around it. No, I'm out of the way. Not even a god has tried to pick one of these flowers, and this one's somehow potted away from anywhere that they've ever been seen.
Could you want to potentially, like,
Okay.
just put a jar over it, use a shovel, scoop up under it, and then it can't hurt you?
Not when
Potentially.
there's usually a whole group of them to the point where you would have to put a jar over all of them and scoop all of them up at once.
I feel like it'd still be possible. I don't understand how it
Yeah, like
couldn't be like that hard.
Fire, burn the rest of them.
Fire does not destroy them. They cannot be destroyed.
Also, does that mean that he has like some kind of pain fetish and he's feeding it himself?
Or
Eula now is.
his victims as his experiments?
Yes, I'm trying to avoid that one, but yes.
Yeah.
Also, there has to be some way he was able to take one of these without dying.
I mean, there's a few ways to do that. I make a mage hand.
Yeah.
Even if Mage Hand's not strong enough, telekinesis. Lift half a ton.
I mean, it's
Rip it out
they're
of the
small
ground.
flowers, right? Like, not super big flowers.
How big?
The flowers themselves aren't necessarily large. Like, they're larger than the average flower, but
Yeah.
they're not obscenely large.
My thing is saying, like, your mage hand potentially is, like, about 10 pounds. So if they were to do, like, what I did
The
with the
thing
glass
that
thing, would
is
potentially be 10 pounds or less.
concerning is the fact that the last time you guys had been introduced to these flowers, you were informed of the fact that they move.
Oh, this is like that thing. There's a plant in Africa where it's a bunch of trees spread out across miles, but all of their roots are interconnected. Is
Yeah,
this
shit.
something like that?
Very
You
similar.
better not be interconnected. Now
It's
it's
like
how hot.
clovers.
When one
Clovers are the
eats,
same
they
thing.
all eat.
Clovers are the same thing.
Aravis just kind of just reels back from remembering that. It's like, oh no, oh yeah, no, that's not good.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not impressive. I'm just concerned. Like, have people tried these things and it just end horribly? Or is it just nobody fucks around with the flower?
I'm pretty sure both. One being a direct cause of the other. They move.
Probably.
They will snatch birds out of the sky, and they're all interconnected. Like you couldn't just pluck one of these off the ground and be like, oh hey, look, there's its roots. If you wanted to grab one, you'd have to grab all of them.
Almost every person who was ever sent out to actually study the Glagolin did not come back from studying the Glagolin. Because they got too close. And the Glagolin ate them.
Like study that jar.
Honestly, this would be much
Okay.
scarier if you had them all over the floor.
Now your Arcana check.
Yep, but at first I would like to use. I can cast Detect Magic. If you remember back in last week's episode, I can cast Detect Magic with the Staff of the Magi for free.
Mm-hmm.
Is this jar look magical?
The jar itself? No.
That's what Detect Magic is for, isn't it?
Is there remnants of magic on it? Yes.
Oh, that's great. I'd like to do my Arcana check, please.
Do you want to know what kinds, or do you just want to fuck that part of the
You get to know it.
And I have an inkling as to what, but sure. What sort of magic was recently on this jar?
Necromancy, transmutation, divination, and the ever so slightest hint of evocation.
Divination's a weird one.
Not necromancy being used on a jar at all.
No, I'm pretty sure I know what spell this
If what
is.
was in the jar.
I'm pretty sure I know what spell this is, and I really hope that Aramis knows what it is, because I think I have a very interesting character thing for this if it works out.
Alright. I will
Roll good.
guide you on your roll, is what I was trying to say, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
No.
Because I'm also going to I'm going to walk over to the jar with you.
So roll guidance. And what are you two doing? Other than just studying the flower in the book?
I would go over here and look at these after I was like, I don't like that flower at all.
I rolled a 26.
I like his loft thing, so I'd be going up here.
You see a chest.
You do
Yeah.
see a chest at the end of the bed.
It's a mimic, don't touch it.
For the love
I
of
haven't
God.
come across one yet, so.
Don't touch the chest.
Fred!
Listen, I'll check
Whenever
the
you're
chest
going
first.
to investigate this jar, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, and that's how I'm gonna cast guidance. I understand that we need to look at this, but because of what the room is like, and that this is super fancy, let's avoid touching it or coming into contact with it or the chains.
Okay, Eula, that's like Magic Hazard 101.
You know what? Sometimes I see people do stupid things.
Is that rule number 1 of learning how to cast Identify? Fuck, I forgot that that's a spell that I have.
You have to touch it. No.
If it's with the stick, can you not touch it with the stick?
No,
Thank-
you have to touch.
You have to touch it. No.
You need to be touching the stick and it. 35 on looking at that wall, by the way. But you can deal with theirs. I'm just telling you before I forgot that I went ahead and rolled it, that it was a 35. I will write it down. I'm just telling you.
Alright, so. Your investigation will go on at the same point that they're investigating this jar.
Let us let him figure out what he was doing with the jar first, 'cause it was his turn.
Yeah, and then when we get to the third
What else
turn,
were you doing with
I
the
would
jar?
like to perceive if
Do what?
the chest
So are
has
you doing
stuff.
identify or are you
Yeah,
doing...
what were you doing with the jar?
Well, first I'm going to do an Arcana check to see if I can recognize anything spell-wise about this jar, and I rolled a 26.
So... You find it incredibly odd, the mixtures of magics that are on it. You're like,
I didn't want your cookie.
Divination and
I didn't want the
evocation is a little bit
cookie.
weird. The necromancy and transmutation is pretty normal for this sort of stuff.
But as far as gleaning any information just based on an Arcana check, no. I would require a history check.
You gonna get a history check too?
I had a cookie.
I'm also checking situation to watch the door.
I also have one more idea if none of those works.
Roll a perception check for him.
I was going to bring a cookie and looked at me and went,
I will talk to you about her fucking duck. Situations perception after I talk to Scara about his son.
31.
And then I go after the situation,
And big brain now.
we take in turns.
You remember, there was a lecture on this type of magic once. Only once was it ever really brought up. It was one of the more complicated ideas that your father had kind of instructed you on. Part of your lessons was a lot of magical theories. And you two bounced back ideas off of each other. One such your father proposed to you one day was extending one's life to transcend the gods. He argued it to you in a way that gods are given their powers, and some of them are made. And that he proposes that some of the gods were made through this type of magic. Long lost. No one really has a ritual for it. You vaguely remember yourself proposing using like a divination type magic to glean the information from the gods. Your father kind of bounced back that would be impossible unless you were religious with them, or if you were on good terms, and even then there was a likelihood that they wouldn't share that kind of secret with you. You vaguely remember suggesting, well, why not a trade? Or taking it by force. Paid for knowledge at any cost. Isn't that right, Father?
What have I done? What have I done?
Smack your bitch ass around. What the fuck you doing over there?
Just
I don't think Aramis would ever imply taking anything from a god by force, because that sounds like a really fucking bad idea. But the trade thing seems normal.
I wasn't done.
Sorry.
What I was going to end that particular sentence off with was, isn't that what you suggested when you talked about the royals that come requesting your help? furthering knowledge at whatever cost? You kind of shudder at the notion of that. Even among Goliaths, you were always a bit more gentle. Hurting things always made you uneasy, but at least in the society your father has suggested you gain something from it, so it's like a noble sacrifice, isn't it? It's not nearly as barbaric as the Goliaths. Knowledge could make the world better for others, so the sacrifice is worth it, right? That's what your father's trying to teach you.
There's so much of this I can do.
He tosses around words like lichdom and phylacteries and copying one's soul to remain eternal and to keep learning throughout time. You remember your notes. And you remember continuously going back and forth on this theory throughout the day of how did they do it? This is an ancient magic. People surely did it all the time once upon a time. That's how we got a lot of the gods, right? Why won't they share that now? Gods are just cruel bastards who want to keep it for themselves and make the mortal plane their plaything. What if there was a good lich who shared it with everyone? Then no one would have to die. Right? Pieces and theories bouncing back and forth, back and forth. I don't even remember what conclusion you and your father had come up with at the end of the day. You just know that when it was all said and done, and you were leaving for dinner, he turned to you and requested you never share your theories with anyone who has brain to cast magic. It was the most animated debate you had ever been a part of with your father. Next class, feels like it never even happened. I've forgotten it because it almost seemed like it never happened. You just continued with normal evocation and illusion magics, which is what you have been working on. And you're back.
I don't think Aramis is like in his memory lane either.
And Aramis is just going to keep making that, which for a solid minute or two is just.
Right.
So, do you just have something, or?
We're gonna pause,
Okay.
and we're gonna cut. Because this is going on the entire time, like Aramis is stare of the goat, this, like, jar.
Well, that is
Yeah, I
occurring.
think it was
I need to use the restroom.
situations thing. Situation had a thing. Or wasn't it? Yeah,
13 perception.
or was it something else first? Sorry.
It was
Oh,
scare
scare.
first,
Sorry,
then
scare
situation.
then.
It's okay. He got a 13 perception. I don't think situation seeing shit, so you can just tell him that he's not seeing shit and then come back to me.
Well, situation's just keeping a lookout.
He doesn't really notice anything amiss.
Nice.
His attention kind of gets drawn to, like, a bug.
It's like
Bug.
taste.
Like a drift of cobweb.
Don't eat a goddamn bug situation.
He's technically an Albarus like and child.
Now then, back to you. Yours was
35.
already.
Side note, while you were dealing with that whole beautiful little moment for you, I realized that I actually had my strength, dex, and con saves wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They're higher
Hadn't
as their mod.
adjusted.
I never adjusted from the D6 to the D8 additive modifier.
Dummy.
Good job.
Because my Hemocraft mod gets added to my strength, dex, and con now.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot to ever change it from the D6 to the D8.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, our next level up goes to a D10.
Nice.
Good job.
So I get to add the D10 to it.
Congratulations.
Now then.
So keep going. I just wanted to let you know that I realized my rolls would have been higher.
Some of these are written in languages you cannot read. I am going to place a trigger warning.
Oh shit. About to read some fucked up stuff.
For the ones you can read, you just start pulling them off of the walls. It's layers of layers of these papers. Like, you pulled off one and there is still more underneath. You haven't even seen the board yet. The tactics and the way this person pushed animals and eventually people are the way you were told the crowd ran their meetings. The sheer amount of physical horror some of these experiments went through make you shudder. And you were trained to not break. Some of the things even seem mundane and boring. Just... And they're weird. Like, some of them don't even really seem too terribly connected. Like, trying to gain information out of holy people from varying deities. Deities of knowledge, deities of death, deities of life and healing. They put them through awful things. By the end of it, many of the people who were the most devout of followers cursed the gods they once loved for putting them through this. There's snark and hatred written by the person running these experiments for clinging to deities like they'll save them and poking fun at some of the things they've said. That's a series of notes that really kind of are weird because you're not quite sure what gaining knowledge from holy people about deities and their origins really had anything to do with the rest of these experiments. Just seem to be pushing the literal boundaries of every species form as far as it could go. And there are some gruesome results. Forcing them to survive pressures that make their eyeballs pop beneath waters, their ears bleed, their skin to peel in layers and flake. How little blood can people survive on? Every aspect of being alive pushed the boundaries. How long can something fly before its wings break under the weight? How long can an aquatic creature swim before they end up drowning from sheer muscle fatigue? Pages and pages and pages. It's almost like they're organized by species. Or are they organized by the physical limit? It's kind of hard to tell. They gain a bit of a sense that it's almost in a weird grid. So it's by species and by the physical limit. Some of the notes you read that he complained about how difficult it was to obtain enough specimen of that particular species. You just keep reading more and more of the gruesome details. And you almost feel the need to weep and grieve for what these people went through as you read page by page how very few of these things actually survived, and the things that did survived in such a horrendous state of existence that they later either died because he was unwilling to deal with their wails of pain, or eventually they just gave out, not even from the cause of the experiment directly. Just horrors. Every single experiment you read about just seems to be pushing the boundaries of physical fitness, boundaries of magic. He's forced people to make contracts with every type of thing that would listen to try to push the amount of magic someone can hold in their body. He's tried to mix species to see if that would yield better results. These notes date years. Some of them even look older than you.
So like hundreds of years.
Occasionally you see a second signature appear as like a witness to some of these experiments.
Oh shit.
Almost like at some points he had multiple people helping him with it. But you always see J. Kieran signed at the bottom of every experiment note. I'll leave it there. Unless, of course, you desire more details.
Other than, do any of the other signatures seem to ring a bell to me?
Oh, an insight check.
Or just what were they? We can write them down. We'll have a hit list then.
25.
They're vague, as a name. I find it a bit odd. And the only reason you really notice that they seem a bit off is because the signature changes. The name stays the same. But it's almost like someone is signing a name that's not theirs. And they also have shit handwriting.
So it's all the same name, they're in different handwritings?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's rushed. And they're not nearly as involved in adding their comments as Kieran is. They're very... Occasionally they do end up having, like, some comments, but they're nothing too detailed. You can't really glean anything significant from it, more so than you would the other notes. They're not as expressive, I should say. You can't even fully make out the name. You can make out that there's a K in it. Or an A? I don't know, they kind of write it fucked up. It's odd. You can tell with certainty whenever your heart kind of breaks for the thought that it might be an A. It's way too long of a signature to be A. It doesn't match any of the handwritings you've seen of hers. It doesn't even match your mom's. So that's a pretty instantaneous rule out. For now.
I'm going to stick the ones that I pulled off before I finally just realized that it was useless to keep pulling them off. I'm going to put them in my bag.
Okay.
And I will say something to everybody, but I do want you to jump back over to Kai real quick.
Okay.
I would like to perceive if there are any traps on the said chest. That is a sacrifice. Please don't fuck me.
Alright, roll it.
Nice. You're my little guy. Alright, the cookie did shit. 14.
You don't notice anything too terribly interesting about it.
Cool, we're gonna be done then, because Kai doesn't know that he fucked it looking for stuff, so.
Right?
Can I open it? Or is this where I roll bad shit?
It's got a bit of a latch, but yeah, you can flip it up and open it.
Go, go, go. What's inside the chest?
Clothes.
What?
Clothes.
Clothes? Why are they cool clothes?
I mean, they're billowing robes.
They're
Smell a bit
wizard robes.
Smell a bit like mothballs.
Rude.
You think, like, you're sitting here shuffling through these clothes and you definitely pick up some underwear.
I'm gonna
Not
just
clean.
put that back.
Not clean. You don't know how long they've been there.
Why does he not have a closet in this fucking room? Why are they in a chest? Like, what the fuck? Fuck me modern, I guess. Nothing interesting in said chest. I will make another roll if you want me to. Just kind of order that he
Keep
doesn't have a
digging.
closet.
Keep digging.
You can.
I was just sad that there was a chest there and it's just closed, so. He did that on purpose. You knew I like shiny things. You're like, oh god.
If you would like, you will have to roll an investigation check.
That's not gonna go as great, but okay. With a little guidance, that's a little bit too. No. I don't find anything.
What you got?
11.
You find the bottom of the chest.
Nice.
Wooden chest.
It was boring.
A lot of clothes.
How many clothes does one man need?
Have you seen your boyfriend's clothes?
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's all black.
I think the same thing when I see your closet. But you don't know that.
Alright.
You take after your father.
You can jump back. This is not my dad.
I know.
You can jump back to the if Aramis answers Eula, and then Scara will say something, but it would be the moment that you may be saying something back that I may be saying something.
Can I have a drink? Sprite, please. I'm sorry.
Just let me sit on 3. Does anybody else want this?
So I've got bad news.
Okay.
I know what the jar's for.
Okay, what's the jar for?
The jar is a vessel through which to achieve immortality.
So it's along the lines of something that I was thinking. Good to know.
Well, also along the lines of what I was thinking when I saw the potion of vitality.
Well, I mean, like, this is it. This is the key to getting immortality. Like, the potion helps, but this is the big one.
Yeah, the potion gave away the fact that he was trying to find it, probably. This proves that he is locking on to the fact that he may be getting it.
So what does this do that makes you immortal?
Yeah, how does it work?
It's not what you do; it's what you put in it.
Well, what does it have in it?
Well, I don't really want to assume, but I'm going to glance at the cages. I have a couple of theories.
Aramis, what are your theories? We can't be skeptical right now.
Share with the class.
What
so
do
we know
you
how to
feel
stop
like
it.
he has done?
I feel like he has used countless children to test methods of gaining immortality.
It's not just children.
Well, you know then.
Don't look at this wall.
It's a pretty big wall to not look at.
Don't read this wall. And I'm going to look at Aramis. You don't need to know what all he's done.
I do.
Aramis, I am a trained warrior to deal with this kind of stuff. This wall is making me feel like I need to cry for these people for the stuff that he put them through. There's no need to read this wall to know what he did versus me just being able to tell you he did unspeakable things to these people.
Well, then it's going to make it all the more. It's going to make it all the more fulfilling when I cram a fireball down his throat for figuring out what he did. Move over.
I
The
walk
wall's
to the
big
front of the
enough.
wall.
The wall goes from that side to this side. It's big
I'm
enough that you
looking
don't have
through
to
the
move
wall, specifically for anything related to a dragonborn.
Roll an investigation check. The DC is higher for something specific.
This isn't me just trying to be insufferable. By the way, I have a reason for wanting to look at the wall.
Oh no, Scarab feels like y'all are both insufferable.
As I go up to the wall and start looking
You
around,
can say it. Y'all are both insufferable right now.
as I go to the wall and I start looking around, notice anything about a dragonborn?
I have a hard time telling when
Remember how
Meg.
I said there was a whole section
Yeah.
based on races?
You can
Yeah.
point in the area to potentially make it easier.
Or you can give me advantage, I don't know.
I'm going to just throw this because you didn't tell me. But you did give me possible things that I could say. He made them fly until their wings couldn't work anymore. Until they literally died because they couldn't anymore.
I have a hard time telling when Megan is
Can
feeling
you-
irritated and when your character is feeling irritated.
This is
But
Garrus
that's just-
irritated.
What?
This
This
is
is
scary,
Kara.
Megan. Can you point me to this action? Right?
So the way this particular board is actually laid out, now that Scara has kind of pieced it looks random as hell. And that is just because the amount of layers of, like, experiments that went on. This particular board is separated almost in a grid-like pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So, at the... Make sure I have this right in my head. Yeah. So, the columns of notes that you can sort of make out are race, like species based. So, dragonborns, like every type of race that is even remotely possible to get your hands on is on this board. The rows are the like physical limits a thing can go.
So it's listed like Megan's heart.
The rows are, how long can I shove a dragonborn into the water until they die from drowning? How long can I make one fly until they literally fall out of the sky? That's what she means by physical
I'm going to
limits.
start at the bottom of the dragonborn row and work my way up.
Alright. You have advantage on the like particular.
Oh,
So because he was in the right area. Nice.
I would also
Is
like
this
to look at the
investigation?
Yeah.
30.
Alright.
I think you know what I'm looking for.
You find it.
What are you doing? Trying to find Eula?
I'm trying to find me.
Yeah,
You
trying to find Eula.
Oh,
You
this
don't
is
necessarily find Eula.
Yeah.
You do find other variants of your name. You remember hearing from Eula.
Other variants?
he's tortured you particularly a lot.
Alright. Anything related to my name or the variants that I remember, I will take.
The things that are described make you feel sick all over again. They're barbaric in nature. One of them in particular that does kind of stand out because of what Scara mentioned, you actually end up finding one of those particular experiments.
I'm just tapping my leg the entire time.
Eula? A few years ago, not too terribly many. About 9 to 10-ish, give or take.
Alright.
Fly. As long as you can. As hard as you can. You don't read the details. You can't bear it. You read the results. The skin, the membrane of your wings have been worked so hard that they peeled from your bones. And you fell, breaking them. You were lucky you had been apparently near the mountains, so the fall wasn't deadly. Further experimentations followed when you were no longer able to continue testing that limit. You find others, and they're just as gruesome as that one. Don't find too terribly many. You find several, but it's not like an obscene number. You think it's like 7 or 8 different variants of you in the Dragonborn column, having been pushed to your limits.
After that, I will just start at the end that I'm in, and I'm just going to work my way down, looking for anything else that is me in any other column.
We'll get back to you.
No.
Is there a fairy or vampire column that I had found?
Yes.
I want to look to see if Elaine is in there.
Roll it.
Nice.
You?
I am looking through this table, and I'm trying. I know what he's doing. I'm trying to figure out how he's doing it. Like, because I know that he's trying. I'm trying to piece together exactly what the process is for how he's trying to achieve this immortality.
That will be hard to accomplish. It's focusing on theories and trying to remember what possibilities, what you think this person is possible of, like capable of.
So
When you don't really know them.
but it is a high roll.
It will be a high roll.
Okay.
And currently Aramis has problems of knowing what his father's capable of in this form, even though he is reading things. So it makes it a little worse.
I'll make it an investigation or an arcana check.
I'll walk
They're both
over
the
while you're working on it. And I'll say, I know this is hard for you to look through, so let me help you out a little bit. You have guidance.
Are you getting me, or are you busy?
She was currently
Doing
looking through her
my
own
thing.
shit. I was going to ask
Yeah.
questions for you guys, and I wasn't actually looking for anything in myself, but I could tell that this is hard on all of you, so...
Eula's just repeatedly tapping her leg.
Yeah.
Therapy check?
With,
You want me to make it? Because
With-
I'm going
I'm
to
kidding.
it.
Actually roll a medicine check.
Please, for the love of
with
God,
little bitty
let this work.
bursts of magic with each tap.
No.
21.
Damn it.
Alright. I'll do good.
If every pork
The
chop was
particular-
perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs.
The particular motion Eula is making concerns you because it's almost like an anxiety tick. Or like a comfort tick. What you got?
18.
That's pretty good for rolling a 4. I will say that.
It's not good enough.
I know.
You rolled an 18 after getting a 4? Damn.
It's not good enough.
You got a 4, a 3, a 1. and he has
Look,
plus
maybe
10.
not, but...
There isn't any particular thing that stands out to you. You're trying to rummage through your memory of your notes that you wrote from your dad that day. But you don't have any, like the memory is there and you know what happened, but you cannot see the details. It echoes in your head like it's being spoken through water. You're not sure quite what this thing is made of, or how he intended to do it. You're not even fully sure if he fully understands how to do it. Or if he just keeps throwing a dart in the darkness and hoping to hit something that works.
Once it's all said and done, I'm going to, if I was capable of it anymore, like white knuckle my staff, like the staff, my staff.
Mm-hmm.
Say, everyone, get to a stopping point. We're going to the basement. I don't fucking know how we're going to get there, but one way or another, I am going to put us in that basement. If we have to rip what he's trying to do out of his jaw, then that's what we're going to have to do. Like, I've been spending you guys have been right. You've been right this entire time. I've been spending the past, I don't even know how long it's been, chasing after this, an entire board of how he tortured people to death. A fucking corpse jar in the middle of the room. I was too busy trying to fix myself. I didn't even realize that this could have extended to other people. Look, whoever I thought my father was and whoever he is are clearly different people. And as difficult as this problem is going to be, we can't let this continue.
As hard as this may be for you to hear or believe, I didn't want this to be the case for you either.
I never assumed. Why would that be hard? I never assumed that you wanted this to happen. Who could possibly have wanted or assumed that we were going to find this out?
I didn't want to be right about someone who you cared so much about.
No.
You've been through enough already without having to go through this.
The person I care about doesn't exist. I cared about an idea of a person. A fake one at that. Whatever semblance of a loving father he showed me was a lie. It had to have been. No one in their right mind can claim to love a child and then do this to thousands of people. And if they believe they can genuinely claim that, then they're not worth caring about. This is insane. Like, I can't even piece together how he's trying. I don't even think he knows how he's trying to do this. He's playing fucking Jenga with people's lives just for a shot at not having to die one day. I'm not gonna fucking take it.
I got a 35. Do I find what I was looking for when this comes through to my mind?
Around what time of day is it?
Last time check was
So glad
2 p.m.
And about
We have done a lot of shit since then.
About an hour has passed since it was about 3.
So it's about 3.
Yeah, so
3-ish.
I'm still good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You will enjoy peeling every muscle from this motherfucker's bones. On your dearest Elaine, he was testing the durability of the fairy's wings before she died.
Oh, this fucker took my Elaine from me. He's gone. The moment what you just said comes to my mind, I find it, I take it off the wall. We're going now.
I have a question.
You just see Scarab pull a note off the wall, and you hear, I'm fucking coming.
Elliot has forgotten, but kind of remembered. You had mentioned at one point who Elaine told us changed her into a vampire, right? Did you
That
not?
one I don't
Yeah.
think I...
I'm
said
pretty
it was
sure you did.
Kieran.
It was Kieran, right?
It was
That's what
Kieran.
I was thinking.
That one, yeah. I was like,
General
That she
Kieran.
didn't like General Kieran, but that's who had changed her. That's what I thought you'd said. Is that true?
I
Yeah.
remember this.
I'm pretty sure.
Because if I wrote it down, do not want to go back and roll my nose and try to find
I'm
it.
pretty
I
sure
guess
that's
you
the case.
don't
I
have
couldn't
to.
remember if I had said it to everyone or if I'd said it to one.
You said it to Scara and
almost
everyone
16,
heard
right?
it.
Yeah, we were all there. That's why I remember it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Because I promise I
That
do
was
not. Pretty
like,
much
y'all
anything
should
that Elliot
know.
did, that Kai does not know.
Am I able to like quick skim looking just for the specific names during this?
Quick skimming, not really. You find one about a dragon that has a similar name to you.
I take it. Anything that's even remotely similar. If it begins with an E, I'm taking it.
All the E dragon names, mine.
All the E, anything on this board that begins
So
with
like,
You don't have enough space
Anything
in your
that
bag
seems
for
like it's
that.
gonna be a U, anything.
an E. Anything that's even closely resembling to me, I
you
want.
get about two more. Specifically with the dragon, which is the one that is most concerning. It was an emerald variant.
An actual dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Eula
I've got
wasn't
dragons
actually,
I know you've been a dragon at one point.
but he tortured
He's
an actual-
tortured an actual dragon.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's the part that scares me.
We'll figure it out.
Several. There's a column.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
that's the
column
part
of
that scares me.
dragons. Yeah. Yeah. We wonder why there was two in the below here that said that they answered him specifically.
There are
He's
some
touched so
particular
much
species
of my
that
shit.
No, he's touched you.
And my shit.
You have been.
I don't think your shit's the problem here. He's touched so much
No.
of you.
No. For Eula, you touched my shit. AKA, this is my shit. The dragon is my shit. You touched my shit. That is what pisses Eula off.
So
You
there are
literally
some
just said,
species, like I guess you guys
people.
will be happy to know there are some species that he does have a hard time particularly getting his hands on easily. Bears are one of them. There are a couple more if you happen to have questions about which ones, I will answer them.
Yeah, it's definitely the it's definitely them you know what fuck, what did we say Alatus is? He didn't do any of them bitches because he didn't get none of them bitches, did he? They're in a whole different vertical plane.
Actually there are quite a few of them.
There's a couple of them?
Yes.
Nice.
I feel like he has at least one of every race.
Just there.
Yeah,
There's
you're
at least
not
one.
wrong. At least from what you can tell off the top of your head, they're give or take, like, at least one of every race. There aren't many for certain races. If you guys happen to ask questions, I will answer that, but we can continue on. Yeah.
Oh no, we're wanting to go. I found my biggest need to murder this man.
I have a thing
I
before
want
we
to try
leave
and
as
find
well.
one more thing on this board.
Alright?
Sin.
Aramis.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find myself.
Yes! Oh my goodness, I was hoping you would do that before we left.
I was letting you hopefully make
yep.
that decision yourself.
I want to find myself.
I was not looking. Make sure you look in the giants.
Investigation.
Which one?
Yep.
I want to look
Sour
for
cream.
something.
I'm
as
going
well.
to guide
An
you.
onion.
Are you fucking kidding me?
To really roll.
No,
Sour
hang
cream
on.
and onion.
Don't say your thing. We were getting there.
Yeah, we were doing
The
some more
moment I
stuff.
said something, I lean over, or the moment I figured out about Elaine, I lean over and go, the giant section's right there.
Yeah, buddy, roll with advantage.
Goliath.
Goliath
Goliath.
section.
Goliath, whatever.
No, that's
Whatever one of the G
that's
somethings
in,
you are.
that's in character.
Yeah.
Is the giant section's over there. I'm not going to correct you, but it's actually I think it's
You
actually
meant to
right
say
next
Goliath
to
and
it.
you told him giant and he's like, he remembered close enough. Because
Yeah.
he pointed him in the right
Close
direction.
And his
Both of those are in the basically column to column. What'd
Still
you get?
rolled shit.
Did you
That's
still
a
roll shit?
10, 14 plus whatever it is.
14, 24
Not
on
bad.
a
bad.
6.
Not bad.
Your old max guidance on both.
I think that might have saved him potentially.
His guidance rolled higher than his roll.
You actually find a series of papers that are about you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So they're oddly enough in a column that doesn't really go completely across the board. And you kind of read, and it's almost like with you, he was attempting to test how much evocation magic a specific body can hold for this particular race. But he also had some other comments that weren't regarding the perpetual experiments, like, you know, having to wait because magic takes time and you were still just a boy. appreciating some of the valuable theory input you could provide.
God damn it, he actually likes you.
You were just supposed to be an experiment. And
Until
then
he named you.
became smart.
This was going to be one of his longer experiments, so we had to at least keep you, like,
Fed.
well cared for until you could actually reach full potential to test the limits of your magical capabilities. There were several pages about your magic progressing relatively well. There were some stages where you had some struggles and he was a bit frustrated. And just a lot of things of that particular nature.
You go ahead.
Kind of horrified whenever you flip. To the very end. Instead of dead, like the rest of them, yours is just marked with a simple unknown.
Succeeded. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no.
He does not
You
know
try-
how his experiment went. Do-do-do-do.
You try to flip to the last few pages, and to your horror, the day your home was invaded, the day you died, was planned as an attack, but not the way it went down. Someone overran it. So at first, what became as an experiment to see how well your magic had progressed actually became a threat. But it started as a continuation of the experiments. He had a feeling you would survive. He was fairly certain. And if you didn't, well, then
Fuck.
Next experiment.
you gave a lot of theories. A new thought process for him to investigate.
God damn it. Aramis was naive.
You slightly.
You were just a brain.
Ended up extremely frustrated that he actually lost you. He ended up using some methods that he briefly mentions didn't work on a different race that hadn't fully been able to accept magic. Like, their magic hadn't fully developed. So he ended up almost scrapping your experimentation and ended up using a different method at the very end whenever he realized the attack had stopped being for his experiment and was actually an attack. Afterwards, in the aftermath, whenever he managed to find you again, you were not there.
No, you go ahead. Sorry.
At least not initially. He noticed a suit of armor missing. He made note of that. He made note of several things that had been missing, particularly in the tower. None of them seemed really exceptional. Just noted that he could not initially find you or your body. You notice eventually he did end up finding your corpse. About 3 years after the initial date of the attack.
Huh?
But he does not know fully what happened. He never rolled all of his findings on your bones. Don't yield enough for him to fully close it. And he expresses frustration because he thought you were one of his more promising experiments. Capable of so much magic. And resilient like a Goliath. If only he'd had enough time, he would have tested to see how many types of magic you could hold. He ends on a bit of a, well, such is the way of an experimenter. occasionally losing an experiment.
He's just stuck there for a minute.
Okay.
He's staring at a blank page.
Well, they were all looking for something. I wanted to potentially. You'd said that they had times on these when you were mentioning scaras, like dates and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My thought processes are for Kai to be able to see if there are like something that's more recent with potential children that we were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
If there's been like too much time has passed since we found them,
Mm-hmm.
or like since we've been looking for them. To,
That
like,
one will
today's
be a
date.
little bit harder of a thing because, you know,
And
date
we're-
on a piece of paper is a little bit hard to see.
Probably going to fail, but I wanted to try to see if I could give Kai some sense of hope that they could potentially make it.
I believe in you as I guide you.
Well, I got pissed and I found out about Elaine. We now found out about that one. We found out about that one. I'm gonna go to the Earth Genasi's. And I need to see if I find Malachi in there.
It's unlikely. I don't have any missing time.
That you're aware of. Modified memory is a wonderful thing.
You specified that they all have missing time. Do I have times that I can't remember?
Yeah, there was a good amount of time that you don't remember
I mean, I
how long it
guess
took from you getting out of that woods
Being
into your bed.
unconscious, yeah. Ooh, okay. That's what am I doing? Investigation, unfortunately, aren't I? It's investigation. Okay, but still not bad.
36!
It would have been 36 with the perception. 26. Thank you for your guidance. I appreciate that.
I'm here to help.
The sheer amount of paper on this wall is overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
To even try to begin where to find something. So you start with all you know. The most detailed details you have about a child. A drow. You peruse to the column that you would figure is the drow. And you notice it's one of the columns that's actually shorter.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't too terribly many experiments with the drow.
Even though all of them are fucking drow-esque in nature.
Duly noted on that one. Just... Okay. So you try to search. Another check.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, buddy, Eula. Are you helping me at all?
No, I'll go again.
Be like, I'm...
Aramis
You
wants
can,
to go
like,
again.
clearly see that I'm, like, sighing, trying to find things.
I'm sorry, man. Aramis is still shell-shocked.
You want to give your boyfriend a hand? Give him an advantage?
No, I'm trying to find my boyfriend.
Yeah, trying to find me. I am less worried about
Everyone
finding
for
something
a
about me
hand.
because I know that I have some time missing, but not enough that I am worried about it. I'm more worried that I came here to find my son. And that one was worse.
Remember who you are.
20?
That was worse.
You must never go there.
I have to use investigation. I'm more of, I can perceive things. If I have to put things together, I'm kind of stupid.
I'm persuasive and stealthy.
Just give me a minute. Tell
Good
your
lookout.
boyfriend you're looking for it.
So. You decide, fuck this, I'm going to go through each individual one. There's not that many. And you kind of flip
Oh, great.
towards the, like, kind of bottomish. Kind of on the same level where Aramis' stacks of papers were, you do actually find.
Oh, no. Shit.
Hasn't been actually too terribly long. It's only been about. Let me make sure I got this right. There's the thing.
So I would like to
Do
know
you
what this...
vaguely remember where the time frame was that I said it had been like 6 months? Yes.
For next?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Hmm.
Trying to find my notes on that one. You do notice that it has been dated for about 6 very wild months.
I thought it was just a month.
Hang on.
Was it?
I'm fairly certain it was just a month because she'd said that
No, one of them was really long. Like,
I don't
That was
think
the
it
kids from Remire.
Yeah, the kids from Remire, but like
Kids from
Nick's
Remire.
no, the kids from
specifically.
Remire had only been missing for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
I know, but
No,
Feywild.
Feywild was longer than the kids from the wild. From the.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
remember the time dilation.
They
The way we
guesstimated it was
calculated
about 6
It
months.
was guesstimated about. It's been about 6 months.
But if you want me, I can go get the other notebook that I'm
got
fairly
it.
certain has those
I
notes
got
in.
it. I
And I'll
got
look.
it.
You got?
I'm looking. I got it.
I'm fairly
I gotta get to the
certain.
ball because it was in the ball, but
It
I gotta
was
remember
there.
where the fuck the ball was. Fireball comes at Scarrow. What?
That's
Oh,
not at the ball.
excellent. Never mind. I'm getting close to the ball, guys.
You were in the ball.
No.
No, that was after. Wasn't it?
No, we are in the ball now.
Yeah, that was in
Because
the
that's
ball.
Athrian right there.
Yeah, because we all became
This
sluts.
Eula
was
punches Kai, apparently.
after Athrian.
Interesting.
Thank you for I wrote it down. It's just in a different notebook. Because I ran out of paper.
Mine's in my binder.
Give us a moment. 'Cause I'm fairly certain it was just a month for Nix. Because she would have been way more worried if it had been 6 months. She had gotten
I know one
worried
of
that
them
it
is
was.
longer.
I
but
don't think it was
cannot
Nix
rem-
though.
I get them switched around a lot because it's a lot of dates to remember.
Yeah, I think it was somebody else.
There are Feywild children that I know have been missing 6 months.
Yeah, I think Nix was one of the more recent ones, which is why at first she wasn't worried and then she got hurt. And that's why she told me, because she'd
74.
seen me and was like, I could use
That's
your
a lot
help.
of low numbers. I'm sorry, Bradley.
Like, conveniently, I'm looking
I
for
think
other
we
children,
all have
so
bad luck tonight.
we'll find him.
Like, I'm not the only one who's been rolling badly tonight.
I know, I've been rolling shit. I'm mad about it.
16.
Man,
Honestly, I'm happy that I'm
So
still
nice.
hitting like 20 with rolling these shit rolls.
What did you roll? It was so bad.
I rolled a 6 earlier,
6 to 20.
and I got like a 21. And that time I rolled a 10.
You know what? I just need to roll any persuasion deception because I can't roll less than a 10 on those. No matter what.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 10. And then with the 2 guidances and then my investigation, because it's only a +3. So investigation's not one of my good skills that I know.
You're the first one punch whenever we leave this room.
The
Doing
trouble
the thing.
of having a campaign
Okay,
has
so
been
I
going on
didn't
for
write
a year.
down the exact date you said, but she had noticed them starting to go missing 2 months ago.
2 months.
So hers, I don't
She
think.
noticed the kids going missing,
Yeah,
but
she
she
noticed-
didn't notice her, like, didn't
Yeah,
really care
yeah,
until
Yeah,
it
so
started.
it had been 1 month. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about a month.
I was like,
yeah.
it was less time than 6. 6, she would have been terrified and probably wouldn't have been at the ball.
Yeah. So Nyx has been
She's
gone
got big
for
balls.
a month
Got big balls.
and 2 or 3 month or 2, almost 2 months. Almost 2 months. Nyx has been gone.
So it dated about between like a month
So
or
where
2.
am I pulling 6 months from? I know something had been
6 months was
Remire.
Remire.
That's what we guessed
Remire
for it,
kids.
because it was 6 weeks that you guys have been gone yet.
Yeah, hang on.
No,
I can tell you how long the
6
Remire
weeks.
people have been missing. That's at the very beginning of these notes.
Well, the
God.
Remire kids had only been missing for like a few weeks, but whenever you did it to the Feywild time, they've
That's
been in the
where
Feywild
we
for
guessed
6
it
months.
about 6
Yeah.
months.
Yeah, I did some math stuff. Eula did the math with the brainicles.
Yeah, remember they drew in the dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the missing people in Remire had been 2 months ago,
Yeah. Okay,
It's
that's
about
where
6
I'm
which is
getting
where
it.
you got the 6 months ago for.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I said like 5 times. I'm
Yeah.
sorry if no one understood that, but that's what I was saying.
Is there a campaign 2 on session 2?
I didn't know the difference between campaigns and sessions when I first started.
Campaign 7.
Yeah, it
What?
says campaign 2 there, and I'm like, you guys started a new campaign?
I mean, yeah, you're in it.
This is when I realized that it was
Garrus.
sessions.
It goes from campaign 2 to session 3.
Alright, so.
I specifically, if you look, I wrote a C because I very specifically thought it was campaign. So I went to write campaign 3, and they were like session 3, and I was like,
Okay, so you said about 1 to 2 months.
Yes.
We're
You notice?
we're
Weirdly,
crusading.
with this particular one.
We are crusading the Feywild.
He basically tries to identify Nyx. Like, what is Nyx? Because he's like, you're a little bit different from my other He notices he has a bit of primordial blood in him. And that's when he gets the idea to kind of run an experiment similar to Aramis.
No. Oh He's gonna turn him into an elemental. We're gonna have an elemental child.
Oh no. Oh no.
See, he's like kind of complaining because the boy is ridiculously stubborn and prone to hiding.
Don't know why. What did you say? Stupid. he's
I
can't even read.
That's Garrus, not Kai.
I know, but when she said it, I thought she was gonna go.
Everything's spelt wrong.
Yeah, he's stupid.
Give me one.
Got it from Andrew.
Elliot, you're gonna hate me for this.
You want a drink?
Yes.
But
You recall
The
earlier
drink
that when I
can
got him
wait.
a drink,
The
I
drink
asked.
can wait until he figures out about his son.
Correct.
basically, he goes on to talk about how he's trying to like get the kid to warm up to him and everything. The kid's kind of being a bit argumentative, as he puts it eloquently. He's like fed, he's watered.
Why does he do what I want?
Wow, it's as if only caring for their
Ernest,
basic
I
human
think
needs
you
isn't
gave your dad
enough.
problems by thinking that kids are gonna trust him by feeding and watering them.
You're like, why won't you like me? You have
My
to give me some love
my
too.
son that may possibly be dead loved me because I fed him and watered him.
Damn.
He idolized me.
Okay.
Why don't
continue,
you?
please.
And basically,
Never mind, I'll
you
get the
keep
tea.
kind of reading the notes on him, and you kind of breathe a sigh of relief. Like the weight is off of your shoulders because he's still very interested in like testing how much magic Nyx can hold. So you basically are reading the notes as he plans to set up an experiment very similar to Eric's.
Okay.
So he plans to basically take care of this kid and isolate him from the world. And then whenever he shows that he has reached his maximum magical capabilities, he is sorting out what types of magical tests he would like to run. And he's basically going through what he could not get through with Aramis. At the bottom, you kind of see in horror, he's like, wrote down in the bottom about how this particular experiment is part of a series where he plans to take several species of children and test their magical capabilities. He plans to isolate them and raise them to do magic. And whenever they're of age and at their peak magic capabilities, he plans to see the capabilities they're able to reach without faltering, as he puts it.
That's not pleasant. That was weird.
Sacrifices won't make this any less horrifying.
No, I'm saying that was rude, but that was you're doing great.
How's your baby?
The
Is
break
it
on
about
my
time
heart.
for you to be like, come on.
I will say, if we're getting ready to leave at this point, I would put situation in the bag and wait at the door.
I forgot who was out here to had him off the board.
Yeah, so like, what are y'all doing?
I'm waiting for.
No, like-
Oh, was that the end of Nyx's thing?
Yeah, I feel like we were all kind of looking at the pages at the same time, so I just was
Well,
last.
I was trying to find Kai on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have likely been doing it while we
Roll
were all
your
looking at the pages.
invest.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much lower.
Mhm.
It's a 33
Mm-hmm.
compared to the 35 I had been getting.
It's lower than both of the ones that I had to find my child.
All in all, you're just another Kai on the wall.
Oddly enough, you actually do find something that makes your heart kind of sink.
Oh shit!
It is easily one of the shortest stacks of paper.
Thanks, it didn't get very long.
This man is about to make me learn how to divinity.
He was extremely excited about seeing someone who had a holy symbol because he doesn't get too terribly many people who are divinely natured. So he did actually try to. He did actually try to meet Guy, and he was in the process of attempting to wake him up. When, to his great frustration, part of the paper is actually burnt.
Hades! I love this man!
I know if it was Hades. Calm down.
Calm it, we're good.
It's Hades. Hades went, no,
Calm
mine.
down. Stop what happened.
You can make out a bit of the words because, you know, there's some frustration. There's a new page attached to the bottom one. Someone stole him.
Yes. Who stole me? Cause
Elaine!
absolutely.
All
not.
It's one of my past lives.
He was like, someone came in the midst of the night
Arya.
and stole his specimen from him. And all he saw was a feminine figure with hands wrapped in bandages.
Interesting.
I didn't quite hear you right. Demanded what?
A feminine figure with arms wrapped in bandages. A spellcaster, even.
I don't remember this.
Oh, really? How are we gonna cross the river?
Did she have weapons?
Yeah.
She
And
was
she has
all
to intervene with fate.
she was all wrapped in bandages.
That's right.
Clary, you scare me down.
Sorry, thank you for helping me. That was so long ago for me, okay? I'm like, I'm sure we've heard of this at some point, but
To
I'm
be
like,
fair, I was
remember
throwing
who.
him off by going, Hades, your mother.
Like, it's definitely not
I'm big
Hades.
stupid. Why would Clary be helping you?
She literally
She has to
interfered
intervene
with
with
fate.
Ah, okay.
A certain amount of times.
A great way to interfere with fate is to make sure the man that she needed later was there later.
You know, really would have
Fair enough.
killed me.
I am going to
It would be hard to cross the
stuff.
river without the ferryman.
I'm going to stuff the papers that are about me in my like little book bag, and I'm going to say, "All right, who's ready to go commit medical malpractice?"
I'm just going to very casually hold on to all the ones about Kai too, and I'm like, gonna put them in my bag, and then I'm just gonna crack my knuckles while
Keep
Aramis
them
says that, and I'm like, thanks, Clary. Let's go kill someone.
Let's go. I'm gonna put situation in the bag.
I haven't put my things in the bag. I'm going to hand them over to Kai so Kai sees what happened to Kai.
Okay.
I want to be like, hey baby, you're also on the wall. You can thank Clary for saving you, apparently.
Can we go before we find anyone else that we know on the wall?
Is Arya on the wall?
I want to look for anyone named Meadow.
Let's look for Titania.
The only one in here that's not on the wall is Skara, that we haven't found yet. So
Well, we know Scare's on the wall somewhere. We know that. We know that because we know that.
Sorry,
We've
let's
seen
go
it.
to the half elves. Let's look
No.
for Skara for a
Let's-
packet.
Look, just yank all the pages off the wall and start stuffing them in the bag.
There's too many.
he has the most.
The biggest section in half elves take that when it's probably Skara. The one that looks like this far off the wall. Skara, different
Well,
voice.
You know
They're
what?
not
Just
really
in a
a
reverse
half
card, you're just a little post-it note on there. Just like,
Fuck it, I'm taking the wall with me.
If you guys are actually
Taking the
perusing
ball.
that, you guys would get advantage on that search because you guys have obviously got the figure out.
No, fuck it. At this point, I'm finding myself. I gotta be more pissed.
fine, guide you.
Nice, I even get advantage. Anybody else guide me on finding myself?
I'll guide him.
Okay.
We'll help you find yourself scared. Don't worry.
Fine. That's 3.
Him always leave cutoff when you DM.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So,
I think he just likes the power behind the screen.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Hang on.
39.
No.
That's high.
42.
73.
Not that high. He can't roll that high.
697.
Mm-mm.
69.
40! Do I find myself?
It's actually, it's some some of the notes that have 2 signatures.
Fun! Oh, that other fucking signature's Oberon, and I'm gonna kill that man too when I finally become divine.
See, I love
Do
petting
you
her.
really need me to explain the particular...
No, it's just poison, 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 poison.
Actually,
Is there one that's not while I'm just flipping at poisons?
yes.
Poison, 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 poison.
That's the one that I just
Poison,
stop
poison,
on. I'm
poison.
like, I'm just like,
Specifically, you see him trying to pursue the idea of imbuing something not born with a full divine spark, a divine spark, and if it would shred your entire reality.
He
So
made
this
you a god.
bitch stuck a divine spark in me?
No, he specifically is referencing a lot of experiments from another specimen that is not in this column, actually.
Oh, gotta go to the L's, find Ramiel.
Yep, that's what I'm saying, Ramio. God damn it.
Okay.
We're not gonna do that, but it was just...
We'll come back and tear down the wall later. But
You
let's
guys
kill
joking
somebody.
about that. But if you find Ramiel, he died before you were born, a long time before you were born, right?
True, we probably should see if Ramiel's on the wall.
Which means this guy has been doing these experiments for a really, really long
Then
time.
potions of vitality until he is finally able to find this shit.
Andy knows.
I don't know if you want to know the horror of that.
Honestly, I want to know the order of that. But let's keep telling me about Scarra, and then we'll figure out if Scarra finally just goes, Ramiel.
So, he watches, he kind of is like extremely disappointed with a previous experiment.
You're just a disappointment to your mom.
Just,
No, my mom loves me, and I'm not a disappointment to her. To Tanya, on the other hand.
Honey, she didn't even know you were hers.
No, she had a thought I was hers for the whole time.
thought, but she didn't know.
No. She kind of needed me to know
say
that.
Happy Mother's Day.
Is it too late now to say sorry?
but
Yes,
basically,
yes, it is.
the idea of it was, he references an experiment where he attempted the corruption of a divine spark. And he bemoans that particular experiment failed, and the specimen eventually was killed. So he doesn't know the durability of the magic within the vessel.
No, you don't.
He does note that there was later a relative born, you, and he kind of bemoans because you're not the same race, but he's like, mayhaps the durability of a human would give you a bit more durability to sustain and, you know, not die, so he can truly see out his experiment.
Look at you, boy.
Why do you sound like a southern police officer?
Yeah, one that stereotype that's still occurred.
He gave up so
I want you
quickly.
trying to climb on that countertop. Don't you lie. You see this contact lens, put like wood? This contact lens represents you. And my eye represents my eye. I got my eye on you. That little turd.
Look at your dad.
They're going insane
It's-
because of the severity of this.
It took me a second.
We cope with humor.
Right, so,
Does anyone else feel like a little giggle?
I'm not kidding. I am going to real quick look for it, and you can just tell me I find it if I did.
you do.
I do?
Yeah.
Good. I'm going to find it. I'm going to go, how fucking old is this man? Y'all see Scarra find his own pages. He's like, oh, look, it's me. Shove him in his bag, and then he moves over to a different one. And then he pulls one down, and he's like, how fucking old is he?
What'd you find
I
this
don't
time?
know.
Ramiel.
Yeah. What language do you speak?
Huh?
What language do you speak?
You might not be able to read it.
Elvish, common, Sylvain, undercommon.
Okay, yeah. It's written in Sylvain, to be specific, and you notice that it is dated for... Let me make sure I have my years right.
He looked like he was in his 40s when I met him. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Way older than 40.
Year 2000.
I took a trip to the year 2000.
It's
He's already a
currently
lich.
85-25.
He's already a lich.
Yeah. This is an experiment on Ramiel.
You should hold on to that. You may see where he died from it. But no.
From
that's
the
a little
year-
bit touchy.
2000.
Yes, the oldest.
I feel like he's like a skeleton at this point. He's just a skeleton with like flesh dripped over it.
Cool. Don't like skeletons.
Cool,
This will make it a lot easier.
You are not helping in this situation.
What do you want me to do? Say congratulations?
I want you to follow me down to the basement.
I'm at the door. Y'all are over there at the goddamn wall.
It looks like I'm fucking here.
Well, scoot over because we got 3 flights of stairs to climb back
Then
down.
go.
I'm
The
going.
5th floor.
Yeah.
So, you guys passed your room, no questions?
Technically, we kind of consider 6
Well-
since there's more stairs.
DM.
It's 5.5.
5 and a
As
half.
we're leaving, I'm gonna make sure I'm the last person out.
Okay.
And as I'm about to close the door, I'm gonna leave a little bit of a crack. I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna point at the pot. Shatter, 3rd level.
With the flower or the...
The flower pot or that one?
This one.
Okay. Explain the spell.
You must make a Constitution saving throw.
La-da-da-da-da-da.
Inorganic material such as stone,
Parasite.
crystal, metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
So
What's the
consider
constitution of a jar?
I don't
it
know.
being glass, probably small. But I mean, if it's what he fears it is, it likely
What's
will have
your save?
stats.
My save is 20.
And it has to beat its armor class. Yeah?
No.
No, it's just a
You have to
save.
save. You have to do a Constitution saving throw against 20,
Oh.
and you have disadvantage on the save because it's
Because it's
inorganic.
glass.
What do you define as an organic?
It's crystal and
Metal,
glass.
crystal, glass, anything that's not alive.
Anything that's...
Okay, I'll just roll a dice.
God damn it!
As I
Is
say,
the
anything
glass
that's not
alive? Because it
biological.
would.
If
You
it-
said it
well,
had
okay, no.
glass on it.
Aramis would have disadvantage because he's alive, but he's made of metal. He's made of material that's
Yeah,
inorganic.
it's
That's
not-
what it is.
Non-biological matter.
Yeah.
Non-biomatter.
If she's just rolling, it's going to
disadvantage.
suck.
Yeah.
Alright, got it.
That's worse.
Alright. What did you roll?
Gross.
You really want to know?
Yes, I need to know
It's
because
not
you still take damage.
Shattering.
No, shatter.
Damn. You're still taking damage, though.
I am still taking damage.
You might take damage, bitch. You might shatter.
What did you roll?
A
You
20.
met it.
Perfect.
Good job.
I didn't beat it.
One thumb for lower and you would have shattered.
I have a pretty decent AC for this.
Well, they don't have to have AC, so.
The con.
Yeah, this doesn't do an AC. This is just fuck your AC.
How does an object have a con save?
It's not an object. That's the problem.
26 points of thunder damage.
There's a reason that thing has a mini.
9 points of necrotic damage.
So for a total.
Oh wait, no, a little bit more than 9. Sorry, I forgot I gotta roll this twice. 14 points of necrotic damage.
For a total of.
Okay, so that's 26 plus 14,
40.
40 damage in total.
Okay.
All magical.
Necrotic.
You watch as the cracks form and it shatters.
Okay, so at least they had.
And as soon as like I'm gonna cast a spell, and before I even see it shatter, I just close the door behind me and walk away.
Okay. Then I will amend my statements.
You don't see it shatter.
You don't hear it. Even the slightest.
It's fine.
As soon as the door is closed.
I still know that it took it. Alright.
I want to reminisce in my bedroom so bad, but I also want to.
We can reminisce here in a little bit after we kill your dad.
Well, if we,
No, we ain't. I ain't coming back near this room.
I worry we might have a Metroid problem where the wizard tower explodes when he dies.
I can give you 5 minutes to grab the thing that you loved the most.
Now, honestly, it's an escape sequence in Metroid Other M.
Alright.
That is the escape sequence in Metroid Other M.
Giving you 5 minutes to grab the thing you love the most.
Yeah, is Aramis going into his room?
No, he might slow down a little bit, but he's still going.
The face of your father in that portrait that once so warmly looked at you, offered you guidance in some of your most trying tests, now looms over you.
Firebolt it.
I'll firebolt it with you.
We are about to just leave a trail of destruction.
I will firebolt that shit with you.
You're lucky I didn't blow the room up.
Sacred flame with you.
Prestidigitation, I light it on fire.
Hey, I want
Do
to
it.
save the portrait. Don't burn my bedroom down.
Alright, move on.
We're lighting this on fire.
Okay.
You would almost burn it down, lighting it on fire. We're just all
No,
four
I'm
gonna
just
fire
hitting
this
it with a
shit.
fireball. Ooh, no.
And then I'll
We
pull
each
out
hit it in
situation.
one eye, and then we draw a little line and a smiley face.
Damn it, I was hoping for a dick.
You know what?
We're not that immature. We literally just witnessed horrors. Not thinking about that.
We're not. Yeah, nah. I mean,
We're not
like,
that-
Are you
funny.
more concerned or less concerned?
Both.
Hey, how many dice do you use and which dice is it for yours?
What do you mean?
I need a D10.
Are we rolling for damage against this thing?
I'm going to jokingly, I don't know how much we fuck up this damn thing.
Okay, give me a second to get my dice rolling.
I won't.
Yours is also D10.
No, I mean I need 4 of them.
Why do you need 4?
Because
Spellcaster.
spellcasting, you do more damage at higher levels. Cantrips.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
But at
mine would
11th
be-
level, we do 3 D10.
He's special.
Yeah, he's like a
His
wizard.
his wizard school allows him to do more damage on specific
Yeah.
types.
Mine
This
is-
is evoke custom wizard.
So he does more damage.
Evoke custom
So he gets
feather.
like one more thing is what it is.
Hold on, let me read the thing. Bolt.
Mine would be D8s, but I'm not going to do it. I'll let you guys have it.
No,
I
no,
will let
roll
you know.
yours, it's okay.
Whenever this is closing the door.
No,
I did
because
not
my
know
thing then she has to
correctly.
My
make
bad,
a
that's
saving
like-
through.
Seeing
It's an object. I want to make her figure out how to do that, so.
My
Yeah.
bad, that is that.
So you start hearing the shatter, and as soon as you close that door, you don't hear a
Alright, I just
sound.
wanted to make sure.
My bad, that is at 17th level. And
Oh!
I'm fucking keeping that.
That makes-
21. I saw it. It was 21.
Yeah.
16!
Right. Points of damage?
Yeah.
Oh, well, 26 because I have that thing.
That's some bit burned.
Oh, that wasn't even adding my spell additive, which is like a +6. Yeah.
Do you get a +6 on cantrips? He does it because of wizard stuff. I don't know.
Any spell you throw, you get an attack bonus.
It's an attack bonus, not a damage bonus.
Yeah, it's no damage. It goes.
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
never
attack.
mind. I forgot about that. So, no, yeah, no.
He gets a
16.
damage bonus because fucking wizard bullshit.
But
Yeah, 16.
that thing burns to a quick crisp and falls to the ground.
Moving
in a
on.
pile of ash beside
Side note.
the looming statues that never burn.
The fact that we hear nothing from your shatter through that door means that the whole time Aramis was here, that room is soundproof, so he was doing shit to people while Aramis was in the room beside him. Which is probably why it was a full investigation on the door, because I was touching it. To
I
see.
think I figured it out. Was that your investigation though? It's soundproof? Okay.
Yes.
You'll never know.
Yes. Touch it.
It doesn't-
Touch it again.
Technically, our characters don't know because if we didn't hear chatter, we don't know that Eula was
Well, no,
shattering.
Eula knows
would
she
know,
did
but she
shatter
knows
and knows
that I
she
did.
didn't hear it.
Yeah.
So Eula knows
The rest of us
something's
don't.
up with the fact she didn't hear it shatter.
Doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of us don't know.
Subtle details that add to the horror.
Mm-hmm.
I never-
Alright, let's go kick an old man's ass.
Okay.
I agree that
Fuck
that's
the
what we
elderly.
want to do. Any of you know how to get down there?
You know what?
There's a puzzle.
You remember? Fuck the royals. Let's fuck the elderly.
No. Kill the elderly.
What was the puzzle?
I don't know. Karen said that there was a puzzle to get down there to him. We had to solve it.
You know, I know a great answer to a puzzle. It's called something really big and really heavy, just smacking its way through.
You sure you can do that with magical things though?
I have an idea.
I mean, I
I'm not
can.
sure
Like
how
a
well it'll
poor
work.
idea.
I mean, I can make a half-ton brick and throw it at something.
Also seems like a poor idea. We don't want to collapse it because
Kids.
they could be down there.
You said we passed everything. Had we actively looked at all of your clues?
Eula has.
Eula definitely has.
So it is.
Did you say that there was a puzzle out loud?
Yeah.
Yes.
He just said that.
Scara said there's
He
a
said it
I assume it
puzzle.
has to do with that, and I point to the statues.
I had a feeling it had something to do with those. There's been 2 in every single room.
Yeah.
But we haven't gone in that room.
There were pieces on the table, yeah.
My room?
Yep.
Well, fuck it. This is relevant now. Let's go in here.
Kick the door down.
Hey.
Had a little bit
Not
of
actually
that.
kicking the door down.
Casually sees 3.
Pause. You walk up to your room and stare at the wooden sign you carved. Whenever you were trying to get into woodworking, want to make a bit of a staff of your own to be more like your dad.
Why are you
like
trying to
Kieran.
emotionally traumatize my boy?
So it's the whole point of this campaign.
I think Tuesdays you're familiar.
Honestly, valid.
Who opens the door?
Sad, he's kind of dumb.
Really?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Once again, it's sad, he's kind of dumb.
Are we good?
Everything's
Just
gone.
fell out.
It's
huh?
all gone.
You went to pose for.
How did you manage that one?
Because it was slightly off.
Darn you, Walter.
And he stepped on the back part of it that was off the
You
thing.
require-
Yeah, but he had just been sitting there when you moved your arm. You lifted your arm and he went.
You were the counterweight, and you were no longer the counterweight.
Because the whole time your arm was like that.
He's
That's
a
fine.
big boy. He's a chunker. Good lord.
Alright, who opens the door?
I'm gonna stand behind Aramis.
Eula kicked it open.
And
She
if
wasn't
Aramis
kidding.
She
doesn't
did not.
answer-
She was kidding.
Yeah, I was kidding.
Oh.
I will stand behind
Oh, well, then
Aramis,
I open the
and
door.
after a few seconds, if
Come on,
Aramis
let
doesn't
Aramis
open it, I
open
will.
But there, I missed it.
I'm already in the room. I had already just walked my ass in
He
there.
put
Yeah,
him
I
in there,
just
but you
kinda
really
moved
would have
him in
just
there. We're not
burst
really
into
No,
Amos's
I did
room.
move myself there. I did just say I walked in the room.
That's rude.
Alright.
What do you get? Why would it matter to me? Are you guys trying to find my magic orb history?
Yeah, absolutely. We want to know
Yes.
how much porn you watched when you were 12.
All right.
I don't know. You didn't even want to really look at Meadow. I don't think that was your style.
Orbs in the corner if you want to check.
I take the orb.
Off
Get
the
in.
desk. There's a desk right there.
You gonna?
Take the orb.
It's by his bed and all. You scoundrel.
Do you know how to properly ponder one of those things?
Yes. And I just put it in the bag holding.
Steals your fucking.
Motherfuckers don't know how to ponder.
You had a window seat?
To the window.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a fancy bay window over there.
See? Fancy airman. This is a big ass rug.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not touching the rug.
I'm gonna walk around the rug.
Already?
I'm going to detect magic and look at the rug.
Aramis not sure if it's his rug.
He's like, I don't
You're not
remember
going to
this rug.
describe anything, I guess.
No, we see the room. It's fine.
There's a bed. There's a set on.
I don't know what the fuck this barely says.
Closet.
Closet.
Although
And then a
from this
window
angle-
seat. That's
Bookshelf.
walls.
Bookshelf.
Your bookshelf,
Desk.
desk,
Door.
bed,
Rug.
although
And you
from
should
this angle
recognize
it-
these.
armor.
From this angle, it
There's
does
three
look
of
like sex, though.
So, what else
Sex
have you
table.
guys determined is in this room?
A rug, a bed, a closet, 3 armor stands, a bookshelf, a
3?
desk, a door, a
I never
chair,
said 3.
and a window seat. Well, we're assuming there's 3 because you got 3 things. Now tell me if there's not.
There's not.
All right,
Sorry,
there's
did
2?
you all of a sudden make there look like there's 3 and then...
No.
No, there's 2 and one's missing
The-
because Aramis.
Yes.
Yeah, got
Oh
it.
shit, one's supposed to. Why is it on the thing then?
Because that is a key for me for the DCs.
Okay.
That's what the colors have been this whole time. It's just my marker for the DCs.
Aramis, go stand in the missing hole.
Excuse me.
Aramis,
I-
stand in the missing hole.
Excuse.
Aramis, stand in the missing
I
hole.
want to take
The
in
thing
the
is,
fucking memories for a
do we
second.
know that there's a missing hole there?
There is
Or
a
just the
platform,
platform?
very similar to all
Aramis,
of the other
stand on the
statues
platform.
and a lack
I mean,
of
I wouldn't
statues.
just stand.
I'm
on
going
the
to
statue.
stand on the platform because I wanted to, and not because somebody else told me to.
You fucker.
Alright, you stand on the platform. It is a perfect fit for your little metal shoes.
I never really realized how pointy my shoes were.
That's the part
It's
that we're worried
actually
about.
specifically the one that is closest to the door.
I assumed.
Yeah.
Well, if you're waiting for some MacGyver shit to happen, I'm afraid I don't think standing here is
Look,
gonna
we
be-
just had to cross out the fact that apparently was possibly not part of the puzzle.
Well, I'm still reeling from the fact that he doesn't even know what the fuck happened to me.
I don't know. I just needed to make sure we rooted out that's not a part of the puzzle and that you didn't have to stand there.
If that was the puzzle, how would he ever get downstairs? Because it's like, he wasn't here.
Just
He
hand
doesn't
it-
have to use the puzzle. When you make the puzzle, you don't got to use the puzzle.
You do if it's the doorknob.
So, what do you guys do in this room?
I think we should investigate.
I'm gonna look in his closet.
Alright.
I want to know what kind of
Take
clothes
his
Aramis
orb.
had.
I take his orb.
Hey, give me that back.
It's in the bag of holding.
You know, you really probably should have checked some of those clothing that you were just moving away, them robes.
Billowing gray robes. Very plain, actually. They're cotton.
It was clothes.
Yeah,
There was
but some of them
mothballs
could have
in
been
there.
magic ones.
Some of them it could have been a magic thong.
Listen, they had mothballs in it, and I'm desperate, but not that desperate.
It's not that.
Like, cool, love some magic items, but I'm not putting on anything that's got fucking mothballs on it.
Hey, Aramis, are anything in your closet magical?
Not really.
No, they're robes.
What does the rug look like? What does the statues look like? Are there magic on the statues? Are there magic on the statues, darling?
Nothing.
They're just fucking statues.
No, they're fucking not.
Wait.
Eula, how often do you blink?
You really have a problem with these statues.
You don't.
No, wait a minute. No, hold on. If they're not magic, where did we get the thing that one of them that it had to have something to do with the statues?
Me.
Wait, what?
The puzzle to get in, does it have something to do with the statues?
I believe it does.
I just said it may have because there's been 2 in every single room. Your room, for some reason, had 3,
Minus
including what you were, which was just one of these statues.
Okay, next 3. Which one of us has the most muscles?
Scara.
Well, I think we figured out through the fact that I moved the whole boat by myself. That ansure is me.
You mean you have
What is your
no
strength?
Shut up.
We're gonna throw him off the
I'm
boat
curious.
next time.
Like, what is your strength?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
Plus
are.
4.
Oh, well then it's actually Eula and
No. Eula fucking sucks.
Try to
I
move one of
got
the
a
statues.
+5.
I don't
Because
care
you
that it's
have
a
a
plus
bigger
5.
plus, but when we've done strength
Yeah.
checks, Scara
Try
has
to move
to
one of
succeed.
the
Succeeded.
Try and move one of the statues.
Just move one?
I don't know
Like
why.
fucking, I don't know. I have an idea, but I don't think it's the right one.
Oh, what? Okay.
Push.
Like in any way.
Gonna
Just-
go over there to that one and move it.
Alright, strength check.
It doesn't move it.
Dirty 20. Move me over.
You said dirty blank?
Yeah.
None.
Haha. How about all of you bitches wanted me to move and did none of you bitches guide me on moving it?
I didn't say shit about you moving it.
He did, out loud.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can move the other one.
I'm sorry, mine is a little bit preoccupied right now.
I'm gonna guide.
I don't have guidance.
I'll guide you too.
Oh, well,
Okay.
she's gonna do it because you fucking guided her.
You said he'd taken you down to the basement before, though, right, Aramis?
No.
No,
I
not
know
What'd you get?
19.
I was aware
With
of
two
You don't know what I
there
rolled?
was a basement, but you'd
An
never
8.
been there.
that. Yes, I figured there would be. It would be
In
logical, but it
Street,
could
it's
be a
like,
basement.
nah, it's gotta be low. Yeah, because look, that was an 18.
Eula also didn't move it.
I rolled a 19 on the other statue.
I don't know.
History check, Aramis?
Tweak its hands or wiggle its toes or something. Wow. 20.
Wow. He's knowledgeable.
You've been into the basement a handful of times. However, you were always brought there by your father via some form of magic.
I told you that bitch gets down there on his own. He doesn't use a puzzle.
My thing is potentially,
The puzzle could
I
activate
guess
the
I
magic.
was curious if Aramis knew what magic he'd use, so potentially, since he is a lot more powerful as a wizard, could potentially do the same thing.
Would I know that? Would I remember it?
Would you remember the spell he particularly used?
Yeah.
You would have to roll a history check. It will be an extremely difficult check.
Can
I
I
will-
roll guidance and
Can I-
or he,
can
so
I
he
give
can
him
up it
guidance?
since I was asking about it?
Hmm?
Can I give him guidance because I was asking about it?
You can either give him guidance or...
I can't really help him.
Yeah, not really. Yeah,
So I was
you
like,
can
can I? I was like,
And I
can
shall
I?
guide you
I was
as
like, I'm
well.
gonna guide him on this because had been asking about it. I was like, here, try to
You
think.
have my D4.
Try
You
to
have
think.
my sword.
If you can remember the words or the like
I
the somatic
think
stuff
12.
that he did for it, because you know a lot more about it now. So maybe if you remembered what he did, you could potentially know the spell.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, maybe.
8.
8.
8.
Damn
Pretty good. 8. God.
11.
shit.
11. So 15. 25.
Ooh.
We're getting somewhere.
36.
Oh.
Doesn't pass.
Ooh,
fuck did you make it?
It's a 40.
37.
52.
38. Damn it.
52.
You vaguely remember him doing things, so like in your manda, you have him doing like the somatic components.
But you didn't hear the verbal.
But the words, honestly, whenever he did it, they just sounded like fucking garbage. Like, what were they?
Abracadabra.
Well, I have teleportation options, but none of them are particularly great if I don't know where they are. I still have an amulet. You know, the dimension hopping one. Yeah, but you don't know. Do you have to know where you're going in order for it to be?
I can just say down. I'm not going to take one person.
But you don't know how far.
Do you
down.
want to
You
go?
can teleport in the dirt.
I'm gonna just my hand to the wall and grim psych this bitch for
Where are you guys? I do need to know that.
I am right here by the statue.
By the statue?
Yeah, Aramis, where were you? Because I was standing next to you.
Plop, 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 plop.
And Eula would have also been here since you were guiding as well. And so move guy up here.
Well,
Alright, roll it.
Mother, I crave violence.
That was a good effort for trying to remember.
That was a really good effort. You guys got closer than I thought you ever could.
I mean, I should have just jumped a Bardic Inspiration into your ass.
Yeah, that would
It
have
was a
been
D12. You could have rolled.
perfect. I would have hit it.
28.
So, you sort of get a blurred sense of what's going on. It's kind of like you almost get the information you're looking for, but this doesn't quite meet your parameters for getting it. So you basically just see a young Goliath's body fall, struck dead, partially singed from the back. You see Kieran basically rush to absorb a light from the stag's body into a small jar. Looks like a little jar. A very nice little jar. And you just see him basically like turn and rush to this armor and just crack it open inside of it. And then, like, he keeps looking to the door frantic. Like, this is rushed. His movements are slow. The door breaks down and the memory fades. As blurred as it was.
If you share this with us, I have thoughts.
Oh my god, mileage?
You're a gem jar.
That can't be a... No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say
I actually
that.
don't know what it's called. I think that's the closest thing I can remember to it.
Phylactery?
No, soul gem. It's like something that you can get the soul in. Not a phylactery though. It's an item.
I'm just gonna kind of push myself off that wall out of that memory. He did put you in that armor.
And why the fuck are they here on this notes?
I thought his notes had said that the armor was missing and someone had stolen it and he hadn't found it.
No, his body.
Not the body, just the body.
Kieran ran to your body
Just
Like,
and
the
collected
was
your
there.
soul and put it in that armor himself.
So to explain, because I know you're probably a bit confused.
Mm-hmm.
This happened. The notes in particular were referring to after the attack.
That's
Yeah.
the body.
He
So
ran
was
to go
studying
deal
the
with
body and the
something.
body was taken afterwards?
There's a possibility Kieran ran to go deal with something. When he came back to the room, the body was not there.
So he did all of this.
The body
He
was not
doesn't
there
know-
and the statue was not there.
He doesn't know what happened next.
Ah,
Make sense?
yeah, sorry.
Does this
Yeah, that makes
match
sense.
the notes?
Yeah.
Yes.
So wait a minute, then... What happened to my original body?
I lost connection when something burst through your door. That was not supposed to be here because he was frantically looking at the door.
Damn, it's a shame I had never learned any divination stuff.
It's not what I was looking for. I was trying to see if I could find any history about the puzzle throughout the building, but apparently I just found the history of your death.
You watched me die?
You got shot in the back with something. some kind of magic,
And, they were
and
the
fell to the
time
floor in front of Kieran, who ran to you.
For sure.
Does that mean Kieran killed him? Was there someone else in the room?
I don't know.
Well, we're gonna find out sooner or later.
My images just kind of jump from kind of person to person. I only focused on a young Aramis dying, and then it jumped to Kieran running to him, and Kieran frantically looking at the door, and then the door was burst open, and then I lost connection.
What's underneath this rug?
Open it. Or, not open it. Lift it.
Open it.
Shut up.
Yes, let me open the
I
rug.
fold it over.
No, open the rug. Do what she says.
So are you just going to pick it up and just flip it over?
Yep.
There's...
Oh dear God.
Well, I think we can assume to say it's not the rug, and possibly is not your statues you've been freaking out about. Unless we find a button that we need to put 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3.
Interesting point. I just grab the chest piece of one of the statues and just pull it off.
Okay.
I start looking inside the statues. I just
Roll
dismantle them.
an investigation check. Or it could be a perception check.
Oh, now it can be perception.
Oh,
Yeah,
for the
no.
statues it could have always been both. There's a DC.
Nice.
Is anyone helping, or is everyone just letting a raw dog it?
I'll help him.
Oh, thank you. Anybody else?
Oh, God, you.
Beautiful.
I assume. If
I
it's
don't
not-
have another small D4 because we've lost it. We still can't freaking find it.
If I had to guess, I would say there's something mechanical about these instead of magical.
You guys are so pissed.
Yeah, no, I'm not making it. No, I'm not. So, 27.
No.
Alright.
You're 8 lower.
I think the only one that this was, she said we'd figure it out, is this bit.
Yeah.
It
I'm
has to be
going to
max.
just be
Eula,
like,
what are you doing?
I'm looking for something inside the armor.
You break apart this armor, and you're kind of doing it in a hasty rush, so you're not really seeing any of the details.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow
I'm just
down.
gonna. So we're checking the pieces?
The pieces inside the
The
armor.
one that I'm still standing beside, then I'll then take apart. Is anybody helping Skara do what Eula's doing?
Alright, you guys are doing this way too quickly. Give me a minute, give me all the help you can get. I'm gonna try and figure this out.
Well, Skara's taking it apart, so we're helping Skara. Skara already
I will
started
guide
taking
you.
it apart.
I'll walk over and guide you.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Free guys.
Would you like guidance or would you like
I don't know.
advantage?
I
Are we
already
doing
gave
3
her- I already
guidances,
gave her-
or are we doing...
I can take away my guidance and give you advantage if you want.
Okay. We'll do that. I'll do 2. Yeah, fuck.
You're not figuring it out either.
Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing?
$32!
No,
I know, it's 35 or something. Yeah, but
Hey, what was it you rolled? Eula?
just... This is the exact reason why I fuck up, because I pick up a piece and go, I'm fucking trying! And throw one of the pieces.
Yep, 35. It's 8 higher.
So y'all can tell that Skara's brain is getting fucked with the game when y'all hear him fucking trying and just throw a piece.
What'd she go to?
What you
I'm
got?
trying to scream without actually literally screaming because
Why?
we have neighbors.
Scream. Do it.
You're in your hands like this.
Nah, I can't do it.
Well then you
Very good.
scream. Moving on.
There you go, Aramis scream.
Quote, Come now, little pupil. Find the keys to the door. Don't you have questions? End quote. Gee golly darn, telepathy's a bitch, ain't it?
Yeah, mine was.
I wouldn't know
Shit,
right
we
now.
can't find the door.
I wouldn't know right now.
Apparently, there were keys to the door that we need to find.
Don't know what the door is or where what keys there are. I have a dumb idea.
To look into these statues.
If it is potentially the statues, there are
A lot.
pieces in this room.
Fuck. I walk back.
I don't know if I'm correct.
I open the
Kai
door.
go with you?
Yeah, I would have said it because I'm the one that thought
Yeah,
of it. So
I open the door.
I go with you.
What do I see?
Shattered a container on the floor in a crumpled heap.
Not really gonna acknowledge it. I'm just gonna walk over to the table.
Yes, because going
I
isn't acknowledging.
Well, that was Denver thinking. And Denver
would like
decided
to
not
ritually
otherwise.
cast Identify on one of the statues.
Alright.
Are you gonna go out to the hallway where there's actually full pieces of statues, or are you just gonna collect all the pieces on the floor?
You're going to go to the one that's not busted.
No, she
No,
busted that
She
one.
busted one. He
I
busted
pulled
the other.
one. didn't bust it, I just took it
guess
apart.
going out to the hallway and to do it to one of the ones that aren't busted.
They will
Okay.
follow everyone out the door as well.
There you go.
I wish I could just like take a snapshot of this room and recreate it in my mansion sometimes.
You could. That would be
You
cool.
can.
Did
It'd be
there's-
fucked up, but cool.
You can do it.
Alright, so what
Awesome.
y'all doing in the room?
I'm going over to the table where these things are.
Alright, pop up.
Identify.
It's like I don't
What
know.
you
If
doing?
it's,
This little piece. What is it?
yeah, it
It
says
is
like.
a glove piece, gauntlet piece actually is what they're called.
And what's the other one?
What's the other one?
It's a small helmet.
A helmet and a gauntlet.
Alright, now grab the gauntlet.
Alright,
Grab
what you
the
doing?
helmet.
I'm gonna go over to this one.
Don't-
Is it missing a gauntlet piece?
Probably not.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Where is?
Fuck it, let's see this. And I attach the gauntlet to it.
Is it
Okay.
also missing a helmet?
The other one is.
Aha!
Alright.
Go over here.
I am going to stop trying to cast Identify whenever I see them doing that.
You don't. We're in the room.
You don't see it.
Yeah, because like you.
The door's here, you are here. You
And this
do
was
not
like
see inside the door.
upstairs to go up to.
Alright, so
You
They
know
attach.
that I had said it.
that's it. They attach.
Cool.
Are you guys trying to see anything or look for anything?
One second.
Yeah. Perceive if it opens something somewhere.
Roll a perception check for the
Fireplace looks
statue.
weird. Perception, you say?
Yes,
Make
perception, I
I
say.
fucking love you. Thank you.
Well, any time you guys have been looking for these statues, you could have used perception.
I wasn't looking at the statues.
My investigation was higher, and I think I kind of set a precedence by always doing the investigation. I
27.
apologize.
Damn it. I don't see shit. It's
I'm
still
gonna
like
do it on the
35
other
in
one.
it.
I'm about to go to all these fucking statues until I finally get this shit.
If it's 35, I still can't do it at
I'm doing
perfect.
the one other side of Aramis.
In the hall.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Eula, did
In
you?
the hall. I need to be in the room.
I don't know if that
I
did
said that,
anything.
but roll it.
I didn't get any guidance and I got one below it.
Go to 34.
I rolled a 19. I have to get max to make it.
Alright, we're done.
Fun.
Fuck off.
You wouldn't have even got it on that one.
Huh.
It's not the
I know, I
35
have to
anymore.
get guidances with it.
Yep. But so, what are y'all doing?
I am identifying that statue.
Eula, I had asked if you'd seen anything though. I did not.
I'm gonna walk in the room and ask them what they're doing. You look over here.
Yeah.
This is before I did the glove thing, by the way.
All right, I need distance. How far are you from it?
Right there.
Okay.
Are you mage handing it?
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Third of your health.
A third?
Interesting.
I don't like that math.
Delete.
Like from the max, or
You watch in horror as Eula tries to mage hand pick up the golem and it.
Wait a damn minute.
why the
No.
Mm-hmm.
I said sleight of hand this bullshit.
Oh, you're trying to slide?
I said in the thing, Sleight of hand.
What was your
Oh,
sleight
I
of
thought
hand?
you said mage hand.
Mage hand, sleight of hand.
That's not how you spell sleight of hand, baby.
It's
That's
slide. It's close enough,
Let me see
alright?
this.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
What was your sleight of hand?
Yeah,
I
what
didn't
is
get to roll it. You just said I took damage.
It's SLEIGHT.
Well, you still took the damage.
You still take the damage.
So we see you take a
No,
third of your health because you
If-
are going to be very injured with a third of your health.
No, you can roll it
Not
out.
really.
I will amend that. I did not understand it.
A sleight of
And
hand.
you
could,
haven't let me
like,
finish my thing. 'Cause there's more messages coming in.
Oh my god.
He's
Okay.
trying a cool thing. Give him a second.
Alright, cool. We'll still pause
Why
it.
the fuck?
Alright, screw it. I want to sleight of hand the Golem into the bag of holding.
Okay.
But I want to minor illusion the Golem's still there, and I don't want to put it to where it's on my hip. I want to drop the bag of holding here, minor illusion it into the bag of holding there, while I walk this way,
So she
away
wouldn't
from it,
be
so I'm
there.
not near it. Let me finish my shit.
Then say that you have more shit to ask and type correctly.
Well, I was trying to do
He
fast
was
because we were
trying.
about to leave this room, or so many people are about to come in, so I'm like, ah!
It's
No,
okay.
no.
I swear to God, you're gonna start a fucking
Okay,
menagerie.
so
It's cool,
I
we'll
would
just
be
ignore
like
everything
this
here.
far away whenever I'm going to make sure I'm a good distance away before I start to sleight of hand this over.
Is it kind of fucked that I keep imagining this going as a piranha plant?
Alright, cool.
That's
So,
funny
then,
as shit.
so I will. Fine. We will start it from the beginning. Make your sleight of hand.
No.
What'd you get?
Fuck. 1.
I'm sorry.
We see it.
18
I definitely
total.
see you.
18 total. So Kai
He
sees
sees
you.
you.
All right.
I'm
As fuck.
sorry. I
Yeah, it's
totally
fine.
fucking see that
It's fine.
shit.
Kai
Now then,
just.
But I
how
am-
far are you from it?
6
I
below
am
that guy.
15 feet away from it, at least.
Now
and it's
then.
going further away.
Take a third of your health
Okay.
and ditch it.
All right. Is third of what part of it?
The max health?
Your max health.
From max.
Yes,
All right.
you have lost 1/3 of your HP
All right.
right now.
I don't know if it was max health or current health.
It is max.
These do not work. Like if it was a actual Glagolin Grove,
Mhm.
that would be half of your health gone.
Yeah.
It
Fine.
is a singular one.
Eula, what the fuck are you doing?
You watch as it's starting to like chew pieces of her flesh off of her arm.
Leave it
You
alone.
know, how far are these tentacles and stuff?
They can go
They can
60
stretch.
feet into the air and get a flying creature over
Okay,
it.
that's fine.
Okay, here, let me explain this to you. They struggle to go left and right outside of a certain range.
All right.
I'm just barely
Because
at
the roots are all connected and they can only pull so far from the center.
All right.
They can go up as far as their
Okay.
roots go down,
The-
which is
I'm
hella
asking.
far.
Yes. My question is, no, I'm not trying to seem rude or anything. How is it eating off of me? That is my question. Like, did a tentacle, whenever the mage hand touched it, shoot out 15 feet and attach onto me? Or like, I just want to know how that happened.
Okay, so the bud,
Mm-hmm.
yes. The roots add to its height and it reaches that far, and the flower itself chews you.
exactly like the Mario.
When your mage hand touched it, your magic is connected to you.
Yeah, I know.
It went, oh, something!
Yeah.
Does this make sense?
This is why gods don't try to play with it.
Well, we're not gods. Yet.
Will you let me try to reaction something, seeing how it's 15 feet away?
I will permit it.
All right. Dimension door into Aramis's room.
You're just trying to get rid of the fucking flower. Like, alright, never mind.
Can you
back
use
flower.
your mage hand to put it into the bag if you go that far away?
Mage hand will probably not get it to the bag. It may move it some because I'll go outside of its range.
Alright. We'll contest it. Roll it.
What am I rolling?
Just
A dex.
A dex?
Check.
That's pretty good.
Not safe.
I know.
Aramis, you got an idea on what you're doing next?
can you get guidance on a reaction?
Have I found anything new
Well-
about the statue?
What did you get?
Good point. I have been doing.
I was just casting Identify.
Identify?
Yep.
How do you can
Because that takes an
identify
action
that it's made of
to use, and you'd already
metal?
used your guidance.
Yeah, that's actually a question I need.
I'm
I'll
fucking
need to
made
ask.
of mithril? That's awesome.
I don't want to fuck you, but
DM question.
Ye?
I have been tapping my leg
Mm-hmm.
because of the thing. So, would I get off a guidance on this?
Even your odds.
Odds.
Yes.
Nice. Look at you go.
Alright.
Are you seriously trying to teleport that thing into my room?
I'm trying to teleport me into that room. I'm trying to get away from it so I don't actually get
Why
hurt.
did you try to fucking put it in the bag?
Because Denver doesn't believe that these plants are dangerous. just
No,
like-
I know they're dangerous. That's why I would
You
like
just didn't
want
realize
to.
how dangerous it was.
Oh no, I knew it was going to take a ton of health. That's why I tried to stay away from it. I tried to take precautions. I just didn't take enough.
You're
You're like,
trying
oh,
to
shit.
take a potted plant that eats God.
Technically, you're not in here, and technically, this happened before Sierra walked in too.
Yeah.
I would say here, Mrs.
19 plus 3.
I would say here, Mrs.
Plus
going
your
to kill
dex.
you, but it seems the plant's going to do that first.
What is yours? I want to know. Please tell me yours first. I want to know because I have hope, but it's very much on the edge.
I rolled with advantage.
Yeah? What'd you get?
3 both times.
Yes! I got 26!
3 both times.
Yeah.
Honestly, I love how you set that up. I rolled with advantage. Oh, fuck. 3 full times.
26.
Great execution there.
Alright. I will still make you take a tiny bit of health.
What you doing?
1/8.
Nothing.
1/8?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you going into your memories?
Aren't you?
You're right.
Aramis may be smart, but Bradley is not. I do not understand this little riddle hint.
I don't either. I think I might be in the right direction, but I have no idea.
Never assume that your
You
players.
guys are
Am
in
I
the right.
rounding up or am I rounding down?
Whatever would hurt you more.
I'm rounding up.
Yes.
In the rules of D&D, rounding always goes against you.
Yes.
Wait, so she's still losing her third?
It nips her on the way up. It doesn't hurt her a third, it gets her for an 8.
Do some math.
Which is how many points?
24.
Still a good bit that you don't have max anymore.
I never had max to begin with since we've been in here.
Wait, so it's not doing his max health, it's just doing health to him now?
No, it was doing max health.
Yeah,
No,
I
what
took
the-
an eighth of my max health and damage.
You.
So I take my max health divided by 8 and I take that much damage.
No, that comes out of your max, yeah? Not what damage you had currently?
No, it doesn't come out of your max. It's
Okay.
not like all the necrotic stuff from the catacombs.
Yeah, so
That's what we were thinking you meant. Was that you was
out of
like-
the max?
Overall max health was not gonna,
Oh,
like,
I was understanding it as that way.
Scarra's
That's
max
just
was
HP.
not going to be 217 anymore.
No.
Like,
You're
We
good.
got this. We're connected.
That's why I said the
That's
out of
what-
max
you know
stuff.
what?
that is what max health means.
Yeah, no, but
That's
I
fine.
wanted him to divide it by his max health. I knew
You
he
want to
didn't
take
have
a
full
eighth
health right
of
now.
your
Okay.
max health damage. Yes, she knew I didn't have max
Oh,
health.
cool.
I personally knew he did not have full HP because he's been doing things that nobody has particularly noticed.
You want to know why?
Because
we're connected.
I'm so good. Way to go, you guys.
No, I got it.
No, it's because you tell her things about your character that we don't know, so we didn't know you didn't have full health.
Which is important. She's God. She has to know.
Anyways,
We're just gonna put a slight damper on some things, but you know, it'll be fine.
I'm assuming it has something to do with your little tap.
it has something
No.
to do with 10 minutes, but
10 minutes.
Oh.
speaking of which, so what has everyone been doing in this particular moment? You were...
I don't really know what to do now. I don't get the.
In this time, I definitely walked over here to this one, and I was like,
The
figure
flower
it out.
is on the ground and the pot is cracked.
"Oh yeah, no, I don't like cracked pie. Is it red now? Does it look nicely
looks a
red
little bit
now?"
more red, yeah.
So when I didn't actually notice, and I just saw a Eula dimension door out of here, I'm like,
No,
Eula, you fucking
Eula-
touched it.
I didn't mention door before you got in there.
No, I didn't.
You-
I was at the door.
No,
I
you
was
weren't.
coming into the door.
This was
It was something that
like I
happened
said,
before you
I'm slow at
walked in.
texting, so this happened before you got in.
Yeah, this
Yes,
was
it
happening
did.
before
Yes.
you were in there.
Oh, well, I know Eula went in there. Now somehow Eula's behind me. Eula fucking did it. So
I'm
whenever,
over here.
So literally when I go in the door, I'm like, Eula, you fucking touched it.
She did. She tried. That was bad. And
I'll use that.
it has a lot of reach.
Yes.
I don't want to get closer to it, and you're very close to it.
I know his. I already know his doing.
A whole beautiful 12.
Okay, good. You noticed this too.
Look at you go.
Alright. I'm
The
gonna do
blood that was spilt on the floor
Being
Slowly.
absorbed by the roots.
starts, like, some of it is being absorbed by the flower, and that you accept.
Oh, it's not being absorbed by the flower.
The others is actually being absorbed by the stone floor itself.
Weird.
Till it's pristinely clean once more.
Hey, you said these plants are immune to basically everything, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Your dad's floor apparently soaks up blood.
That's one way to clean up your experiments.
I'm using my free cure wounds for the day.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use another cure wounds.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Eula's not there. She's way back there.
She would be behind you if she comes out.
I'm going to peek my head around the corner. What in the hell were you thinking?
Alright, you'll peek
You
into
don't
the
gotta
room
peek
that
around
you
the corner,
thought
she's
she was
behind
here,
you.
but she's in your room that you
Yeah.
don't know.
I'm going to just stealth my way in. I'm going to, before I leave this door, I'm doing this healing up stuff up right now. And I'm hearing commotion like, yeah, I'm just going to stealth this. And I just start sitting up and just do a
Alright,
stealth
roll
check.
it.
Alright, 1 second.
I didn't see anything, but when Eula had mentioned, Aramis had mentioned the keys to the door, and Eula mentioned that she thought it was the statues, I remembered seeing pieces in here, so we came to put them on the statues, but I didn't see anything happen.
Denver, please tell me you had a reason to try and get this thing into a bag other than your biological kleptomania.
So I don't know.
Yes.
What was the piece
War
that
was
went on
coming.
the statue?
The gauntlet went on that one, the helmet went on the mine.
Biological kleptomania it is.
Alright, so,
The gauntlet was here, the helmet was there.
I'm gonna try to really look into this gauntlet to see what I can find on it and why it was not on the
18
statue.
stealth check.
Alright.
Just,
You see him. You see you look him in the room.
Wait, what did you roll?
18.
18.
Yeah, I totally see you.
So, are you rolling
As
a
I come
perception
in
or
the
You
room-
come in here and you see,
Yeah.
As you come in the room, I'm going to lock eye contact and you're just be like,
and you see me mouth. Don't fucking touch it.
Okay. I was talking to you. Do you, by any fucking chance, guide Scara looking at what he's looking at?
I was over there talking to you from across the room.
Can I get it that he told me what to look at?
he doesn't know what to
He
look
hasn't
at.
touched me.
I told you about the
Damn
gauntlet.
it!
You could have looked at mine, which is over here. I told you I was scared about the flower, and I was not moving. I said that when you walked in. I said, I watched it, because you're like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, I watched it reach over there. I'm scared. I'm not going anywhere near it. That's too
Rip
close.
her hair out. She probably got a 34.
Didn't you?
I got a nat 20.
But it's a 34.
I got my nat 20. No, it's not.
It's a
But I
35.
don't think...
What is it?
It's a 36, but I thought you had said it was higher than that.
You do notice something.
Oh, thank God. Look at you go.
I was so scared. I could have swore you said I could get it on my own if I max roll it, and I was like, I don't remember. I may have needed a 1.
You
No,
actually
we said
do.
the only one that she was worried about was you because you could do it alone.
Oh my god.
Megan's
The
ready
rest of us, we'd have to have help, and we'd have to max roll it. Everything.
Megan is literally ready to cry.
Yeah, bet.
So sad.
So it's kind of, that's why it's over there.
Oh yeah, Yule looks great.
Yeah, I'm assuming you healed yourself a little
Yeah.
bit more, so you look better. But again, I mouth, don't fucking touch it. Hopefully you listen. Probably
You
not,
actually
but like,
noticed something on, like, engraved into the statue
Thank
that
God.
you didn't notice before.
1.
Thank God.
463. God damn it!
Let me make sure I have this one right.
I gotta do all these fucking... I gotta do all
Well,
fucking
maybe
ones.
it'd be easier now that you know what you're looking for.
potentially. That's
Hopefully.
typically how things work. Or with advantage, because you know what you're looking
The
for.
reason why Scara is a problem.
You notice this symbol.
I don't like that. I don't know why, but I don't like it.
Corn.
I don't like that.
Corn.
If you want to understand what it is, you will have to roll an Arcana check.
Yes, I can so
Okay.
do those. I'm gonna have to go ask him in a minute, but I'm gonna try.
Because
I believe
even if you
Did
don't
you-
know what this is,
Really?
you understand.
I'm right there
it's
next to you.
magical, right?
Find anything?
I'm just behind
Magical
you all of a
symbol.
sudden.
Let
I
me
believe in
rephrase
you.
that.
Guides you?
I believe in you.
Alright, you ready for this? Such a high roll for Scara. You ready? 20.
Nope.
I know I didn't.
I'm gonna mage
I
hand
got
my
a
bag
plus-
back over to me.
4 to that.
If you rolled a nat 20, you could have gotten it.
Damn, because I would have had a 24. I'm just going to hold it, looking at the symbol. Aramis!
I'm coming. You guys want to give me a hand with this?
Yeah, you got this. I believe in
Going
you.
wide berth this way.
Whenever Scare's just looking at it, he's like,
Just goes.
We're
I
going
think
out.
honestly, Scara didn't find this and be like, I found something!
honestly, that's why he went. He looked at it and then went, nope, Aramis!
We're
Ouch.
going to mage hand my bag back over to me.
Where's the fucking potted plant at?
On the floor.
On the ground. You
Right
look
there.
Look,
dumb
look,
as
look.
fuck.
Flower no longer right there. Flower right here.
And you go to throw a little flower. And the thing is broken.
It's gotta be red. It's coming.
It's the wrong fucking color.
Oh my goodness, you're
Yeah.
ruining the aesthetics.
He's not properly
I'm not a
immersed.
cereal girl.
The aesthetics.
Now then.
Roll that Arcana.
Something magical. Eula. Fucking dumbass.
Smack.
So, you found a symbol on the top.
Did you just guide Aramis while smacking you?
I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't get
I
Aramis?
smacked Eula. No, it's
No, I
enough
thought you
for
were
like
saying that
literally
was something that
petty.
somebody was saying in character.
Like that.
No.
In my defense,
What you got?
it's a plant. How am I supposed to get that out of the way?
Okay.
I mean, I'm aware, but
force.
I warned you.
But the,
Uh,
it's in the air. I
30.
didn't go up the fucking side. It's in a
This
pot.
is the same symbol.
Now it's no longer in a pot.
Evocation.
Oh fuck.
For
We're
the
gonna
what?
have to do- God,
It's what?
Skull evocation.
motherfucker.
Well, don't let me tell you guys anything, goddamn.
No, I wanted to hear what Megan. Sorry. You go. We don't know
We
it.
don't know this.
the characters don't.
That's the symbol for evocation.
That's your school's spell
That's
stuff,
the
right?
school of making things explode.
Well, I kind of figured.
I'm gonna go look at.
Since we've seen a lot of other exploding things.
I'm gonna go look at
Cure
the
wounds is also
helmet that was apparently on the table to see if we find a different symbol in it.
5 gold says it's illusion.
It's what?
5 gold says it's illusion.
Anyone follow Scara to
No,
go
I
check
will
that
follow you.
I'm glad that you go over.
I smack you on the way by.
So, you guys have found evocation on the top floor.
Oh, we're gonna have to cast the specific type of magics on that statue. This is what Eula is saying. We're gonna have to cast the school of that magic on that statue on me.
Woo! I got it again! That's same number. Because I got an 18 and a plus 2 with Eula's guidance, which got me my 20.
Alright. You don't notice anything on this other statue.
So there's not one on that one? Alright.
That you know of.
Well, so that's a 36 on that one. Nice.
I have to get a 36 on them. So guys, down the floor? Because I'm assuming we gotta go down more.
Hold on. I want to try something.
What you
Try
trying?
something exceptionally stupid, probably. I'm going to cast a weak
How many
little.
more? Okay, yeah, I got it.
I'm going to cast a weak little firebolt at that statue.
Alright.
Scara's not in front of Aramis.
Do I have to like roll an attack roll, or?
I won't make you do it for this particular sequence of events, but if you would like to describe it, I will continue it.
Nah, that's not anything crazy. Just a weak little firebolt straight to the chest.
Nothing really occurs.
God
You
damn it.
just see the evocation symbol carved in the floor.
You son of a bitch. I feel like it's going to take us a lot longer to figure out this puzzle than we probably should. It should probably take.
I think you guys are going to be so frustrated because
Hey,
of it.
I think you're going to be frustrated that we're probably not going to get to the basement tonight.
friends.
Oh, I'm not tired. I'm fine. Are you tired?
Yes, I got up early. So,
Can you grab that?
Alright, so
And
what are you guys
someone
doing and
told
where are
us
you guys
us.
going?
I'm good for
Are
a
you
little bit
guys-
longer.
I'm going
but-
down to the next floor.
What do you classify as the next floor? Aramis's bedroom or down a floor?
We need to check Aramis's bedroom and these statues too.
I'm going to check the helmet.
What helmet?
What helmet?
The one that you tried to check.
No, there's nothing in it.
Oh.
That, you didn't find it.
Huh?
You didn't find anything.
Scara's the only one that could find them with max rolls.
We don't know that. Eula don't. Aramis don't. Kai
I
don't.
mean,
That's true.
We
hop
said
off, but
alone.
Scara definitely went. It's not
Aramis
there.
wants to feel special, right?
Let's look for shit.
Roll it.
This is my whole goddamn thing.
Actually, it's Scara's thing. Investigation is Scara's thing.
Deception is Eula's thing.
Also my thing.
Yeah, it's a pretty good thing.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He says he's gonna do something stupid. I guide him on.
Natural 20.
Hey,
Max, this is Max.
I said this before
This
you rolled.
is-
If you want, roll another d4. Because I said if you went to go do stupid shit, I was going to guide you because you said you were doing stupid shit.
Okay, wait, Bradley. This is out of character. This could be the first Max roll of this campaign when it comes to guidance and everything. You have to roll a d4 here for this.
You know there's statistically a 1 in 4 chance of that happening.
I know.
1 in 4 is still better than.
Do you know the
typical.
statistical chances of getting this so far? That's a lot easier, 1 in 4.
No.
God damn it.
Close.
You fucking failure. Sorry.
29 just with your roll, though.
That is a 39 and on top of my natural 20.
God damn.
Yeah.
On the helmet, you don't notice anything.
Told you to run everything now, man.
He wanted to make sure.
Which is great.
What is your investigation additive?
Plus 10.
That's what's
Pretty
yours.
high. He's really
16.
good. It's because he has expertise and shit.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, you picked up extra. I forget.
Never mind.
No, that was amazing. Sorry.
That
It was a
glorious.
great
That was
roll.
beautiful.
Damn near 4. You almost had a max on everything.
That
keep
was
going.
amazing.
I'm not sure what else to look for.
So, where are you guys going?
Well, I don't know what to do. Like, we've already shown that all the statues that
How
we
many
have-
classes? This is Scara. How many magic classes are there?
Do not fucking sing the song.
There's like 9, isn't there? Or more.
It's evocation,
You can just...
it's
think that's the
evocation, illusion, divination, transmutation, abjuration, necromancy, conjuration, restoration, and I'm missing the last one.
Alright. Invocation elements to burn and chuck a few different...
What all did you say was on that shattered glass there now?
I haven't looked at the jar.
You knew what magic was there.
There was necromancy on it, but there was that was like magic residue.
She told you what all ones were on it. What all ones were on it.
9. There's 9 schools of magic.
There was.
You didn't write them down, did you?
No, I have the answer to my puzzle.
No.
There's a
He
10th
didn't
one.
write them down.
There's 8. There's a 9th one if you do War Mage.
There was necromancy, transmutation, divination, and a small bit of very small bit of evocation. So there are 8 schools of magic.
I'm going to say this very nicely. I sent this to you before you actually had this whole conversation, but you should have checked your phone.
Gotta keep our phones on ring. There's too many phone things.
I have to be sneaky.
My volume is always on.
Oh, I usually have mine on silent. That was the problem. Oh, son of a bitch.
What you got?
1 down, 7 more to go.
What you mean?
We're gonna have to
one
find
down, one
which
go?
armor piece has which school of magic symbol on it and then hit it with that kind of magic. God damn it.
And they're hard to find as
And
is.
the only ones that can find it are you two. You have to be maxed out. He can get it on his own. But he has to max if he gets it on his own.
I guess I'm helping you find a ball.
Alright, bitch. You're a magic detective thingy.
I could get it if I roll max too. If you do 3 guidances in it, I could get it on max there too.
But you have to max it. If we get him on guidance, he doesn't have to
So are we
technically max.
going
He has
down
to
all
max
the
on his
way,
own.
or are we stopping at these ones that
Just hit 20
we
before adding
did
this.
not find it on already?
We should probably check all these on the way down.
Okay.
Can we, to simplify this, can we do 1 roll for each floor?
Yes. Well, no.
We have to do it by statute.
Hey,
I'm not looking, I'm looking over here.
what?
She's like, absolutely not.
Texting takes too long, so I'm trying to whisper stuff to you.
Well, then whisper.
Okay.
I have to pee while we do this? I am going to pee as well.
That's okay.
What?
Crack attack.
Hey, I could have done that one on my own.
I'm sorry. Excuse you. All right.
Yeet! But before any of this happens,
Alright.
everyone's out of the room.
Mhm.
I am out of the room. And I am like releasing and then like closing
Alright,
the
cool.
door for full
You know
cover.
what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
You're gonna make an Arcana check. Then you're gonna make a
Arcana
Dex check.
check?
Then you're just gonna fucking believe, I guess, and pray.
So did you say?
Okay, I will.
25 Arcana.
I like your simplification idea because it will save us some time. However, there are a couple of locations I will require more than just one.
So what about this floor in general for these two left and then the other two in his room?
For one of those locations, I will require you to make 2 checks.
What about if my check is ungodly high?
How ungodly?
44.
I looked over and I saw it. I was like, ah.
This is why I was about to be like, but what if?
I'll permit that.
Okay, then 44 for this floor.
Yes,
25, 18.
for the Arcana
25
check and the
Arcana
Dex.
and 18 Dex.
Alright, so you do it. You do it.
As soon as it's in the air, like before it even goes down, the door's closed.
Alright.
Throw
For
your
full cover.
fucking bomb.
No. Alright, I wait like a good 5 seconds.
Evens or odds?
Odds.
Okay.
I wait like 6 seconds. And I crack the door slowly, like half an inch. Anything? Trying to get through the door?
What was your Arcana again?
25. I'm readying my action to just slam this bitch back if needed.
Okay. You see your bag on the floor.
Alright. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I fucked up and I know how.
Oh, really?
Yep.
How so?
Because the crap pot's cracked, it can move around now.
What have you done?
The pot was cracked. It can move around now. I was trying to finish taking care of this plant so it's not a problem later. And I didn't realize my actions until after I did my actions.
Because now it can move.
It can move.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright.
Kai, I'm gonna need you back here for this part.
Is it there? Is it there?
Rolling perception.
God damn it.
No, it's
I
okay.
may
You
have
was just
just
realizing.
unleashed
I am-
unholy hell
I am
upon
going-
us all.
Well, Eula realizes the consequences of her actions.
Yeah, Eula's realizing that she just released a Gladolin.
Scaramouche.
Good job.
Scaramouche. Doing the damn fandango and shit.
And the chips.
You actually do notice 2 particular symbols in Aramis's room. On the statues.
That's why I couldn't just do it for him.
26.
I assume from this point on you were going to ask,
Okay, the moment I find one, I'm just like, Aramis? Aramis?
is anyone writing down what you find?
Yeah, I got it. We found the evocation so far.
Evocation elements to burn and shock your freeze your friend.
Stop.
I will
Where do you
shove
find
this
the food?
D4 up your nose and into
You
your
find
brain.
Necromancy.
Necromancy spares the dying, or you can just resurrect them.
And you see, where is it? This one?
Transmutation. also included.
Transmutation.
Do we have to
Keeps you safe
remember
and
where
almost
they're
makes your
at?
armor fair.
Huh?
Do wanna
You
start
gotta
with
hit
where
'em.
they're at?
Hang on.
Specifically, I won't do that for this, but...
Okay.
Oh, we don't have to remember where they are?
No, wait, no. I
No.
promise it's okay.
Well,
I
I
promise.
mean, we can go back in it later.
Don't hurt me.
Huh?
I can tell you guys where they are later.
I just mean, he hit it with magic, dude.
Oh, you guys are hitting it with magic actively.
It's just, we assume that we need to do that.
Okay, so you're wanting to do it now. I thought you were wanting to do it after you found them all.
No, because I don't want to walk back up the stairs.
Oh, okay. So, the... Which one is it?
Did anyone
The
think to check
necromancy
him?
symbol is closest to the blank
There's no more
thing
pieces
with
missing.
Aramis.
Yeah, no, I was about to suggest
And
that we
then
need to
the
check him too to see if there's a piece in a symbol in him.
Alright, buddy, open up.
So,
I've been in there for years. Let's check again.
We're just gonna go all the way down, and if we don't find it, then we'll check Aramis.
It has to be. I mean, come on.
If we don't find them all, that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
It has to be. It has
Once
to be.
again.
I'm sorry.
necromancy is the one over here. The transmutation is the one further. But
So, Aramis tells everyone which ones they are. So if you know those, you know we possibly need to hit them.
Do I need to make rolls for him still?
no.
Sapping, stain.
As soon as you understand that these are the symbols
This
for
is
magic,
what?
you know.
Necromancy
I'm a wizard. I'm
is
not
that
gonna
one.
make you.
Transmutation is this one. So if
Alright.
you know a necromancy or transmutation
there,
spell,
I
Half
do
of
have
my
one.
spells are fucking necromancy. I don't know transmutation.
I have
I don't know how much.
transmutation and okay.
I do have one.
Whenever it comes
I'm not
to
using it though.
whenever it comes to cantrips, I have conjuration, transmutation, illusion, enchantment, necromancy.
Enchantment, that's the one that I was missing.
Hey, what would you consider sacred? Not sacred. The
That's
mirror realm.
Mirror realm would be.
conjuration.
Potentially, we never.
What is
discussed-
dimension door?
Okay. 1 second. Conjuration.
That.
Go take.
Portals I make stuff for free. Yeah, the conjuration portals I make stuff for free. Oh yeah, 26.
You don't notice anything.
I specifically look up right above me.
Transmutation. Yeah.
You don't notice anything. Eula.
you fucked us up. I told you to leave it alone.
Mage hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to leave the door like just cracked enough for me to like just see the back. That's it.
Alright.
Like 3/4 cover, if not more,
Okay.
in this bitch. Like if not total cover.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick up the bag.
Okay.
Is there anything behind the bag?
You see nothing behind the bag, Eula.
Is there any indications like
Shattered remains of the pot.
God damn it! Is there anything else?
It's in your bag.
You,
It's in your bag.
You.
I don't know what bag you threw, but it's in it.
It was the same things you guys all have, I guess. So.
My God. It needs blood. Does it need blood to grow?
No.
Okay.
You.
Okay. Wait. I have an idea.
No. Here's your idea.
You know, I just think this is a great lesson of listening to Scara.
What all do you have in your bag of holding?
Nothing organic.
No, do you have anything you value?
I mean, yeah, but not
Okay,
necessarily
she
can't
said.
be
But
replaced.
when Scara goes,
Can
hey,
you-
not even the gods want to fuck with that. Eula, don't fuck
Can
with
you
it.
put them in a backpack?
Here's what I can do. With the bag of holding, whenever I reach my hand in, what I'm thinking of is at the very top, and I can just grab that, and we're good.
Go ahead, reach in there and think of the flower.
Let me wait a damn minute. Let me read something.
I have a solution to this problem.
I'm not
not
waiting a
burning
damn
the
minute. Is
magic
anybody helping with the damn thingies?
Yeah, no, y'all keep doing y'all's thing.
Eula's not even over here.
No,
We're
you
in
have
this room.
proven that you cannot make responsible decisions. when
We
it comes
are
to
in
shit
this
like
room anyway. Eula's not even with us.
I swear to God.
We don't know Eula's making this dumbass decision.
I'd say Aramis is going to kill you, but the plant's going to do it first. I hate that book.
And what is it?
I get the bag of animal keeping.
You have to get it there first.
I know. Here's what I'm about to do. We're about to do some Jason Bourne level shit.
I was wondering why the fuck you threw that bag. I loved
Because
it. You're a
I
moron.
don't know if you would allow it. And that was the thing. Because we had the complication with the other thing.
Please don't accidentally throw this thing in there and then all of the pets that are in there actually die.
I was checking that. Anything in the bag of holding is magically compelled not to injure or kill anything else in the bag of animal. The bag of animal keeping. Sorry, not the bag of holding. The bag of animal keeping. Everything is magically compelled while in it and outside of it to not injure the owner and anything from inside of it. Once it
Good,
goes
so like you
in,
kill spice, I'm gonna kick your ass.
once it goes in, it is magically compelled not to do any damage to anything that lives in there or the owner of the bag.
That's what
I
the
still
dumb
think it's
motherfucker
safer
said.
to empty your bag of holding and then use my amulet in the planes
No,
to put it in the fire plane.
No.
No, we're not
What?
there. We need to do what we're doing. Let Eula do what she's
I'm
doing.
going to mage hand the bag of animal keeping over there.
Alright.
I'm going to open it with the mage hand.
Okay.
I'm then going to pick up the bag of holding. You know what? I never use my first level spells for anything without telling my bitch ass, so let's just fucking go for it. I'm not going to pick up the bag of holding. I'm going to reach into the bag of holding and think of the flower with the mage hand. I'm going to literally have the smallest crack in that door to where I can just barely see it.
Okay.
And
Arcana check.
do I get advantage because I know the nature of these bags very well?
No, but I will add something in my own head to it.
You have pushed the limits of these bags.
Oh yes, very much so.
Hey,
Recent Arcana,
Yes.
21.
A 21.
21.
Okay.
Pacific cooler. I'm so sorry, Aaron. It was right there. I thought you would catch it.
I'm
Roll
keeping
a
this
concentration
here.
check.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
I do apologize.
lower back problems. Ho.
17.
Alright. You start to lift the flower.
It's in the bag.
I told you it was in the bag of holding.
I was actually, it was the plan was to throw it and keep it in the bag of holding, but then I was like, I don't have any, because I closed the door completely. I don't have any way to know if it actually went in the bag of holding. I was like, fuck. I realized it after I closed the door. So it pulled out the flower. And
Concentration check again.
I have them here and here, like they're right next to each other. So it's
Concentration check.
just, can I guide myself on this one?
No.
Okay.
I'm half tempted to make it disadvantage.
It's even higher. 19.
Alright. You're still holding it.
Just drop it over the open bag of animal keeping into the bag.
Alright. Final Arcana check.
Don't die.
16 plus 3, 19, 25.
Alright. He watches this flower snips and snaps its way at the edges of the bag. It hasn't gone in. It is holding on to the edge of the bag.
Good. Cast speak with plants and animals.
Alright.
Cairo, pull it!
Talk to the pet. Get in there, you little bitch.
Why do you resist me?
I loved that. That terrified me.
Fred screams louder. Now, come on, let's have a conversation. Really now? Did you just want to be left in that pot and never touch anything ever again except for what the old man deems you're worthy of touching?
Good.
That's what I thought. So,
It starts chewing on your bag.
I have a proposition for you. If you stop that, and it involves blood. Lots of blood. I have a place that needs defending, and you are known to be feared by even the gods. If I need to defend this place, that means that people would try to get into it. If people try to get into it and you're there, well, it's up to you what you do to them. Have you ever had someone actually care for you?
Looks loud.
You better make a damn god tier persuasion check. I mean, this better be the best roll.
Bardic inspiration!
This better be damn near the best roll of this campaign.
Okay.
She can usually do pretty good at that. We don't know where you're at to guide you, so.
I'm guiding myself. I'm bardic inspiring myself. I'm dumping every bit I got into this. And I got 6 inspiration dice that I can do on this if needed.
If you roll a 1, you don't get to play with this anymore. Are you good?
Can I say one more thing as this check goes out?
Sure.
I promise to care for you.
Last scream. He's not looking great.
You're gonna use that inspiration, ain't you, buddy?
No, because I don't think I need to use inspiration. Unless I will ask DM this. Can I sacrifice an inspiration to not reroll the d20 but to reroll the bardic inspiration?
I'll make you sacrifice 2.
You want to reroll it?
And you'll be able to pick between them.
We'll go for it. Okay, so I'm going to go with the first one. It's not great.
Damn.
But we're
You can
fine.
do it again.
No.
He's like, I'm not wasting that much inspiration. No.
I have a question.
Okay.
Is this playing a homebrew or is this a thing?
Home.
Yeah, this is homebrewed.
It's based off a book.
Oh, okay.
Back to the fact that I keep asking, are one of y'all using transmutation or necromancy on the
I
set?
thought Eula had done it.
No, Eula's not here.
She had been in here to guide you for looking for
No,
it.
she guided me as I walked
Do
off.
we have to...
Then only on one of them.
Huh?
No, you
Then
won't
only on
tell
one,
us.
not on
What is
both.
No, she.
Can you tell me the DC and I can tell you yes or no? I want to know the
Text
DC
me.
before I say the thing. What is the DC?
Do we have to use magic on it or near it?
We don't know that.
Okay. I only have one thing. That's necromancy.
I have
He has a
necromancy.
lot.
Okay. I don't have anything that has...
I thought Eula had done it, so that's why I just shut up. I was like,
No.
necromancy's kind of my thing.
Yeah, no, I haven't done it, so you're good to do it.
Eula guided me as I walked. Do I have
Cool,
anything
chill
from
touch
her?
then. It's a necromancy cantrip. Don't you guys have
Well, I mean,
never
I
seen me
kind of
do?
have transmutation.
I also have that as well. If you have mending,
see
it's a
the
transmutation
I've
cantrip.
texted you the number.
Do you have mending?
Hmm?
Okay, then it'll be less expensive spell-wise for you to do your stuff.
Gotcha. Alright, I cast mending on the transmutation one. And I cast chill touch on the necromancy one. Those are both cantrips for me.
This resistance will weaken.
Okay.
What did you
Do
roll?
I still have...
You don't know.
I'm guessing I still have blood on my hand from the things.
Yeah.
Alright. Flick a droplet above it.
It's going to bite you, you
We're
dumbass.
gonna get some interesting going more. It stares at it, but does not move.
Someone's must be hungry.
I know what it's like to be alone. I know what it's like to be used as an experiment. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to open the door.
That was dumb.
I'm going to take a step in.
Oh, you can talk.
Do you wish for me to stop? I heard a word in that last one. I know you can talk.
It grows. That could span this entire realm.
And that is amazing.
I don't live alone.
Which it means it must have been hell for you here. You know, he's done the same thing to me.
Your offer is worthless if it's only me.
I'm assuming you're a plant. Don't you grow once planted?
I belong to the morale. You offer to all.
I'd love to watch Eula try to put all these flowers in a bag.
I'm going to take a few steps up. Closer. Closer. There's a thing that my kind do whenever a deal is struck. You may have seen it once or twice, I don't know. But it's called the handshake. Do you know? Have you seen it?
You fucking dumb.
Have you seen it? If not, I can show you what it looks like.
Oh, I can't compare limbs.
You need to roll a persuasion check, and it will be high. You are trying to convince this thing to accept you for its growth.
Okay, that's even higher. Nice. Okay.
What
2 points higher than the previous one.
What was the fucking roll?
A 42.
Damn.
Wait, does Scara currently have the highest roll in the campaign so far? No, you had like a.
I got like 63 one time.
Yeah,
It
Eula
was a
definitely
stealth
has it.
check.
Oh, with his thingy.
Mm-hmm.
But on your own,
On
you've
my
gotten
own,
like a.
I've
you've
gotten
gotten
40 something before. This is getting close to max, but I'm running.
That's a
Can I have
good
another?
Sure, you can have another fruit roll up.
Oh no, I told you wrong. 3 higher. Sorry. You have to calculate it in the guidance.
Huh.
Okay.
3 higher. So 20. So 45.
So you're still trying to handshake it?
No, I said, do you know it? I'm asking if it knows a handshake.
Hadn't
It
reached
is.
out yet.
Haven't reached out yet. I remove you from this place, and if needed, I will try to return you to your grove. If you can promise me and the people that I care about safety from it. I know how powerful you are. You've barely grazed me, and I feel the
huh?
stink still. I can only imagine what an entire grove of you are capable of. So, me, the people that I deem safe, are safe for you and the grove. And everyone else, you are free for. And I extend my hand towards it.
It doesn't have hands.
It's got vines that can reach. I am now, throughout this conversation, I've gotten slowly closer and closer and closer. I am now within 5 feet of the bag, squatted down with a hand extended to
You're
it.
gonna lose a hand.
That's fine. My ring that's on the other hand, after 2 hours, I regrow any missing limbs.
Smart, because I can't do that.
Yeah. Or would you prefer something a little bit more solid for this agreement? Besides a handshake.
Still go. Would we please?
That is up to you. I just ask that you help me keep the people safe that need to be kept safe.
Grove comes into the war later on.
Wait, the whole grove?
The whole
Do you
grove,
understand what the fuck I'm doing
the
now?
whole grove shows up to the war.
Do you understand what the fuck I'm doing now?
You lunatic!
But is it working?
But if it works, we just fucking won the war.
let me make sure of something real quick.
Picks up Elaine, puts Elaine on my back. No, you can't touch me. You can't touch her. Fuck off.
So wait, how... What? This is insane!
It's D&D, sir.
If he
Welcome
fails,
You're trying to convince a carnivorous plant!
It's
An
working.
entire species of...
My entire character is built on what 2 things, Bradley?
Good God, man.
fucking chaos.
Eula's definition is, can I seduce the door? No. Can I seduce the door? No. You can't touch a Gagolin. I can touch a Gagolin.
Okay.
She's like, I could talk it into anything I fucking want.
If you ever break this bargain, my bro will tear you and everyone you love apart. We'll come to your aid when you call, and I'll always be with you.
Just know that that part of the bargain works both ways.
Damn.
To kill us is to kill the magic in this realm itself.
I was here when the magic was originally made. Do you not think that I don't know how to kill something that I was born with?
I think you could try.
I certainly could, and it wouldn't have been the first time.
I think I can give enough blood to the Feywild. I can be like, hey, get rid of them bitches for me.
Dude, I think you can roll to intimidate the plants. God damn.
That's actually what I was gonna go for. Roll it.
Dude, that was a fucking... I was there when the magic was written, bitch.
Natural 20 plus 4 guidance!
Careful, you bumped the camera.
Dude.
Does Eula intimidate the Glagolin?
Yes.
With a total of
30 something of
33.
I offer you the strength of my growth.
And I offer you protection and cooperation that your growth has never seen since the beginning of time.
this particular flower is going to reach for you. And it's going to embed itself into your veins. And it's going to hurt.
Ouch.
Grit teeth. Tense up the muscles.
8 points. Poison damage. Ignores resistance.
Did you get the
good
fucking
thing-
grass sword?
Ooh, this is really cool. So, I'll recommend the books that I have later. I can't remember what it was called.
You watch as the vine
Similar
itself
to this.
embeds into your arm, and you can see it travel through it as it wraps around you.
Gritting the teeth. I can feel it almost as if my teeth are about to break. And the muscles are extremely tense throughout my body. But I'm holding the position.
19 more points.
So that book I read, there was a girl that had been born with like roses that grew out of her wrist. It's very painful and she cuts them off a lot and it's more painful to do that, but similar situation. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking the
Be cool.
fucking grass sword from Adventure Time.
You'll like the glove now. You belong with us. Call forth when you need help.
Can you fucking sell your soul to the plants?
No. Eula made a deal with the Feywild. Oldest type of magic. The Gagolin.
And the
Upon
Glagolin made a
hearing
deal to me too.
that particular thing once, for long rest, you can summon a small patch of the grove.
It's going to hurt though when you do it.
Oh my god.
And it will summon from you.
Please allow me to introduce
You get to do some of his shit. I'm gonna hurt myself to do this.
and taste. I've been around.
So is that something
for
you
a
just
long,
bullshitting right now?
long
'Cause
year.
damn.
Stole many a man's
That was great.
soul and face.
I need a moment.
I
really
was around
does.
when you love had a moment of
To everyone
doubt
else that will see,
pain.
there is a Glagolin flower that appears.
You're about to flip shit when I walk back in.
Honestly, at this point, Scare's gonna be like,
Dude, by the time we're done with this
Scare's just gonna look at you and be like, so what did you do?
I made a friend.
Oh my fucking god, it's in your arm!
On a different note, I am really excited for the moment that someone, if we get it to where Scare becomes king, someone tries to stand up to us, I can just look over to Eula and be like, shake his hand. Shake his hand. And then just be like, someone's being a bitch, and I'm like,
Aramis
this is Eula. Eula, shake your hand.
Aramis is just saying like...
With your right hand, please.
Aramis is just saying like, trust buddy, you want to go through with whatever he's saying other than shake your hand, I promise you.
No.
A city rises up against us, all of a sudden just a swarm of goblins.
Just in my place, we always shake with the right hand. Eula.
Okay, but it has to be
Shake.
for the right reason. We can't be despotic rulers and feed every...
No, I just said they are being absolutely like horrible, and it's
I
just
think Deborah's having a heart attack. Someone check.
just under my rule.
His heart
I
is
didn't
probably
know
racing.
what was happening there.
You need to breathe. He was
It
very
is
panicky.
moments like this that I'm happy I min-maxed.
Yes.
the shit out of this
I will let you know
character.
that just Elliot's like basic role for his
I don't
medicine
know how
shake,
many pulses.
you were quivering. He was nervous. He was sweating, okay?
I was.
Like, I'm serious. He was talking through that, like, right before his intimidation, and his lip was...
Yeah, his lip was.
No, I thought it.
I love you, but
I
that
was
was...
very deep in character.
Exactly,
You
it
were
was fucking fantastic.
But no, honestly, you let Scare figures this out, and Scare's just gonna be like, nice, we're gonna weaponize Eula whenever.
Absolutely not.
Eula.
So, who wants to go against me now?
like, Scare becomes king. Eula is going to be that, really quick right hand of, no, stand up to me.
No,
Do it.
We
Do
have to
it. And then someone's like, what are you going to do, little prince? Eula, no, stand up to him. Like,
No. We have a new Wombo move. High five.
Where we
Yo,
just hold
bro.
our hand up for him.
High five!
No.
anytime Eula at this point goes to high five us and she moves up her right hand, we're like, no, man.
No.
We switching them hands.
What do you think sounds better? High five or fastball special?
Eula, please make never mind, don't say that, don't say that.
I pick
don't
you up
say
with
that,
telekinesis and throw you at them, then you use the grove.
I think what I like, friendship.
Yes.
Friendship really is.
No. We're pulling it from Critical Role. Diplomacy.
Negotiations.
I'm just saying, it's gonna be a killer
You were
life.
right about one thing. Negotiations were short.
Anybody tries to be like, no, I don't want to listen to y'all. It's just be like, you don't? I have this friend here named Eula.
What is our friendship level? What is mine and the flower's friendship level?
We'll discuss this later.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
We're going to keep going from
Yeah.
dumb crack to... So, you checked this floor of everything. I specifically told you these two symbols you found. Next floor, let's go. You only need one this time.
I'm gonna put the two bags on my
Are
hip.
you going to, walk back, or do y'all want to do that role play?
Well, I'm putting the two bags on my hip, and I'm going to walk out back to them, which I'm assuming they're heading down as I'm
Yeah.
heading out to them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just see the flower. What the fuck happened?
I told you to not touch it.
you have a parasite now, don't you?
It's
I'm
attached.
going to go up to it. I made a friend.
Is
We
it
can
in
use
your
that.
fucking body?
Aramis. Not the point. The point is, we can use that. Side note, we found 2 more symbols. We found necromancy and
Nice.
transmutation.
I dealt with those.
So now we got 3 of the 7. We got
Okay, so it doesn't concern you at all that the flower that can eat gods,
That has a hive mind.
that has a hive mind.
We don't know it has a hive mind.
Do I know?
I know!
No.
Eula.
Eula knows.
A carnivorous plant that can eat gods is currently sprouting out of your earlobe.
At this point,
We
the amount of
came
stuff
to an-
Eula has done, it doesn't surprise me.
We came to an understanding.
An understanding of
I want to
what?
think in my head. Can you hear me? Can you hear Fred? He comes and goes. I'm sorry about that.
An
He was
understanding
here
of
first.
an understanding of what? That you both like filet mignon?
That was great.
What is flame?
That it's hard to be separated for the ones that you're supposed to be with.
Oh my god, that's the potted plant, isn't it?
Aramis. Was that Aramis legitimately saying that? Aramis, what else did you fucking think it was?
Okay, work with me a little here. I show a little bit of concern that my mother figure is currently sprouting a bud.
A very
out of her
beautiful
ear.
flower.
It's not a
It's
bud,
like-
it's the same
It's
flower.
the flower. And it's not just out of my ear. It's like right behind the
Yeah.
horn, just kind of
A-
like tucked in there, like it was supposed
So
to be
a
there.
flower is sprouting out of my mother figure
Yes.
of a plant that can literally eat a god.
You let Aramis,
Aren't you so happy that you have such a wonderful mother figure?
I'm
literally.
going to explain this to Eula specifically as a compulsion to do the next thing.
Alright.
And you can add your little wording, but basically what it's meant to show is that you two currently work.
Together.
Yes. It is a give and take kind of situation. It is supposed to showcase this. But
Yep.
you walk up to basically this wall and you can say something to the variance of, we work together now. Or some variant of it. I don't know. The Eula charm is kind of hard to master personally.
You're welcome.
You walk up to this wall
Mm-hmm.
and you place your hand on it and you just think of it.
Mm-hmm. Is this going to use my one day thing?
No.
Okay.
Not for this particular
Okay.
thing. This will just showcase this ability.
Yeah, we're just kind of showing off.
This is it doing it, not you calling on it.
Alright.
This is it compelling you to show.
Alright.
I will require you to take a point.
1 point.
Mm-hmm. That's what I rolled it.
That's great. I'll take that.
The vines themselves are going to come out from your hand, and it's going to be multiple glowing blooms spreading across the wall like ivy.
Alright.
In a 5x5 cube, well, not cube, but like square shape in a lattice formation.
Alright.
You are connected to the grove. You can summon 5x5 square of Glickalling.
So do you mean like 5 by 5 or one of these?
One of those.
Okay.
5 foot by 5 foot.
No, 5 by 5. That was fucking fantastic.
Maybe,
Honestly, with
maybe later on it'll be a 5 by 5. We'll see.
Yeah, it's friendship level.
Connects it, gets to the grove more.
Honestly,
And
just
you guys
one of them
watch
for each.
in
Alright. So
interesting horror as this flower grows from her body and starts sprouting more Glickalling.
Let's.
I'm going
not.
to walk over specifically to the painting that was burned.
Perfect placement.
We, through some understanding of what each other are and what we can do to both help and hinder each other, have come to a mutual beneficial arrangement.
5 by 5.
Right on where the face used to be.
These flowers are eating the remnants of the frame.
So you just eat anything and not just meat?
They can. We have a preference.
I just became poison ivy.
Oh my god.
I don't have time to process this because I've seen more fucked up shit in the past like 2 hours than I probably have my entire life before this. And this is just added on to it. I can't process it anymore. This is too much.
Shall we go see your father?
Well, first we gotta solve the fucking riddle.
Let's solve it. I'm gonna walk down the stairs.
Here,
Are
can I
we
try and
guiding Scara?
Because we're on the next floor.
Yeah.
You only
Yeah.
need one.
Can I see the book that has the Gogolin in it real quick?
There's not a book.
There's
It's literally
a
a home-
storybook.
Yeah.
No. I mean the used to be fairies book that Kai has. It has the Gogolins in it.
Oh, that one. We'll do that later.
I
if
just
you
want to
don't
know how to spell it.
I'm going to stand up for a little
Okay,
bit.
honey.
Listen,
I wanna know how to
he didn't spell
Gogolin.
slight very well, so he probably, honestly, it's a weird word. I don't know how to
It's
spell it.
Celtic. Gle, golden.
There Some chicken?
Eula.
GLE, and then how do you spell it?
The little
It's like order, but
apostrophe.
then that doesn't
G-O-L-U-N.
Alright,
40.
there you go. I'm going to reach out to guide you.
Alright.
What do you do? Just accept it? Alright, you are guided.
So for this particular room, so the 4th floor, you find the symbol for. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh! Ow. Divination. On the next floor, since it was so high, I will just wrap that into one. You will find the symbol for abjuration.
Alright.
Can
So,
we do the guidance one?
as we stop real quick, just he tells us it's divination. Anybody know divination?
Guidance.
Yeah.
That's the easiest one.
You got it? You did it? Alright.
I'm out, Bill. That's all the things I know for,
We get to the next floor. Aramis says it. Anybody know abjuration?
Shield's abjuration. I got that.
that's what I was like, that's all the cantrips I had. I didn't want to waste
Next
my
floor.
spells.
Yeah.
Alright,
wanted to waste
second
anything
one.
besides-
Roll it.
Hold on. Let me see.
Bradley, you good?
Yeah, I
He's
just wanted to
thinking-
stand.
That one passes. I rolled a nat 20 and almost.
You're good. You're good. I don't need the number.
I don't want to know the number.
So, the
No.
next one is.
You want to know it? Okay, hang on.
No, do the next one.
This one. Enchantment.
Ooh, who wants to do enchantment?
I have enchantment.
I don't have enchantment at all.
Vicious Mockery.
Piece of shit.
Oh, actually, I can do it for
Come
free.
on. I can too. Vicious Mockery is a cantrip.
Oh, mine's silver than a cantrip.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Come on now, dear. Stand up straight. Don't you have something to be proud of?
Alrighty. Now then,
Another roll.
roll it, and this is 2 for this floor. It's the first floor.
No, so each one had a different one?
For this floor, because this is 2. I will need you to tell me these numbers, because they're.
42?
Dang. You did notice actually something, but I will describe that later after you notice the symbols.
42!
Nice. So,
Wait. Yeah, I actually rolled the same damn thing on those two. I was like, wait a minute. I
you
probably should
notice
check
the
that.
symbols for conjuration.
That's the last time I have to roll, right?
We can use mage hand for
Okay,
that.
1 sec.
Conjuration.
And then you notice illusion on the bottom.
Minor illusion.
Specifically, let me see. Let me make sure I got there right. Okay, yeah. You notice illusions symbol. But whenever you're investigating this, you actually do notice something rather odd that you didn't notice your first time within this room.
What? The fucking bookshelf is glowing.
The fireplace.
Damn it!
Has turned on.
See, I was looking in the fireplace up here.
There's
There's another one.
4 bricks on either side of this large fireplace that look weird. They're on the edge, so you look like you could turn them. Upon inspection, you can, and they have all 8 symbols that you had just discovered on all 8
You
of
want to
these
drink, though?
slots.
With juice or soda?
You also notice this fireplace is tall enough to walk through. Welcome to the puzzle, bitches.
Turn the knobs, turn the knobs.
Well, there's 4. Each one want to turn one.
No. There's your turn. You're just having fun.
Now, that's what you notice. You notice that this fireplace has basically what almost looks like 4 slots in the top.
So there's just 4 slots?
4 slots on each side. So you,
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
so
8 in total.
let me draw this out real Real good. So, big ass fireplace. There is the capability of turning. Bradley, are you good? Hold your breath.
Like as long as you can.
Like homeostasis, please.
Don't
why I
breathe
give
out.
you
Don't breathe in. Don't do nothing.
This
Are
is
you
a
okay?
really piss poor idea of what it is. So,
Your uncle's back.
ouch.
No, I love this drawing.
We love it. We honestly love it. It's just that you did it really fast.
I love it.
Ah, yes, you get the scraps.
Can you set that? But no, that was
But-
actually my scrap, so I
Oh.
fixed it and gave it to her.
Okay.
It was done.
There's 4 slots to input the symbols.
Man, I hate the automatic compulsion to have to breathe.
And then you can press a button. That is what you notice.
4
You're-
slots to input the symbols.
Yes. So these individual things rotate to showcase all 8 of the symbols.
Oh, so I gotta put in the 8 different symbols. Kind of thing.
Kind of. You have to put them in the right order.
Fuck. This is why we should have wrote down which room we found it in.
Oh my god, it's not like I wrote them in exact order of the rooms.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, but is it going to be from top to bottom or bottom to top?
Try both ways.
No.
And there are some floors that have multiple.
Do you tell me to them in the exact order?
Huh?
Do you tell them to me in like the like that? 'Cause it was
The order you found them?
Evocation.
yeah, it was evocation
necromancy.
here, necromancy, transmutation,
Mhm.
and I'm assuming you gave it to as the bop bop, bop 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 kind of thing,
What do you mean?
like how you wrote them. They're kind of like going from top to bottom. How you gave them to me, but it was bottom down. So like when we went in that one room where it was the one here,
Mm-hmm.
did you give it to me as the far and then the door? Or the
No,
door
I
and
gave
the
it
far?
to you based on like which one I would have figured you were going to look at first.
What you found?
Okay, so the
What
door
you
and then far.
found.
Okay, door and then furthest away. Got it.
But you did it top to bottom, so
Yeah.
it's based on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just mean because like this one was this floor and then the other one was the one where it was the door and then the one way over here. So I mean this was evocation, necromancy, transmutation, divination, abjuration.
What are you trying to figure out, honey?
The order.
The order you gave them to me in.
The order I gave them to you in is not is not going to be the most accurate because it was solely based on what I figured you found first.
I'm about to just do like the most. I'm just throwing it out there to see if it happens. I'm going to put them in alphabetical order.
Okay. From which one? Because remember, you've got 2 columns.
Mm-hmm.
So are you doing it bump, 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 and bouncing between left and right? Or are you doing it down? Or are you doing...
Wait, is the on the 2 columns, is the symbols there?
Yeah.
Underneath them?
All 8 symbols are on the one thing to turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and you like turn it off.
There's
to put
4,
the
and all 8 symbols are on
Okay.
each 4.
Got it.
So I have to turn 1 to make it be abjuration, turn 1 to make it be this one.
Once again, I will reiterate. So this is a really piss poor drawing of it.
Got it.
This is the fireplace. It doesn't look like this, but I did it really badly. The like border of a fireplace or whatever.
Hard.
There are 4 basic like things that you can
Got it.
turn that
100%.
showcase each of the symbols.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it where it's like abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation.
Right?
Like that way.
Mm-hmm.
And see what happens.
Alright.
Yeah, and then hit the button.
Nothing happens.
Nice. That's not the way to do it.
In the most condescending tone ever, he's just gonna be like, really alphabetical order.
You're the one that's a stickler for possible fucking straight things, apparently.
I love that that's the insult you went with.
Honestly, I was trying to think about something else, and my brain didn't actually conjure up something else, and I just fucking went with it. Conjuration.
It's based on.
We did
floor
light
stuff.
up the other 2. Correct.
Aramis, what
The
was
statue
the...
down here.
Can you think to the order he taught you spells in? Or did he only teach you evocation spells?
History check.
History check.
Invocation. Necromancy.
There's
Abjuration.
a story in the tower. I wonder if you learned it.
16.
He taught you everything, but he taught it to you like all at once, basically. So there's not really an order. He more or less just kind of went over like spells in a given week.
There wasn't really an order. It was just kind of pop quiz spell.
It's horrible. Horrible way to learn magic.
Well, I mean,
How-
he taught me how to
it's
talk
4 and 4,
myself.
right?
I mean, clearly that worked out well.
Try to put the bottom 2 as the 2 that we found here. The next 2 up, the 2 we found up there, and so on and so forth.
Okay, so then illusion, conjuration, enchantment, abjuration, divination, necromancy, transmutation. Or wait, sorry. Illusion, conjuration, enchantment, abjuration, divination, transmutation, necromancy, evocation. Hit the button. So I went bam, 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 bam.
On the
bam.
way,
I'm
so
going
like the
to
first floor.
Require this be a thing because this is.
Alright.
Right the buttons.
These are pain. I'm gonna give you guys 8 tiles,
Here, just
and you guys are gonna have to make it.
We're just gonna have to
hand them
arrange
to me.
them.
Hand them to me, and I'll
I
even
wish
write
here.
down the thingies on them.
I wish
Here.
we'd prepared this
Here we
image so
go.
you could have drawn all the symbols on them. That would have been fun.
That
It's
would
okay.
have been fun,
Here,
but
Here you go.
alas,
Here you
I
go.
didn't think this would be this hard to
Complicated.
follow.
You're like, I made this puzzle too
Hand
hard.
them to me. And there we go.
Alright. I'm removing the top stuff. I think you're okay with that. But
Always overestimate how smart your friends are when it comes to puzzles.
I did.
underestimate.
So illusion is the
So,
only one with an eye. The illusion.
So,
And then conjuration. This is going from this is the way you put it, the buttons here.
You're gonna
alright.
need to turn it the other way so she can see it.
It's
No.
I'm putting it up down.
Yeah, this is the bottom.
Oh,
Top is up here.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Well, I'm literally making a mini fireplace to stick in the middle.
Oh, okay.
alright, cool.
Here's enchantment.
Well, I was just saying if you wanted the bottom, I would put the bottom here so she can see it because she's looking at it this way.
No, you
Yeah.
were right.
You're putting it upside down for her.
Understand.
That's what
know
I was
know what
saying.
you're saying.
I was like, listen, this is already hard enough, so make it like
There you
this.
go.
This is the bottom.
I
Always,
did not mean to throw that.
always think
Alright.
your place
Say
where the big,
gorgeous fireplace.
Mini think.
Here you go.
always think your players are mad stupid.
Oh, it's another cookie, baby.
That's the last one of the time. Nice.
See, but now y'all fucked it up because there. Now y'all have me fucked up. I was doing it where I could tell which direction I was going.
So, trans.
Oh, that focus me.
We could have flipped it in a second, but I didn't know how I was putting them down if y'all flipped them around.
Alright, there you go. So that's what it is. And then the button.
Button.
I put in my.
That was easy.
Nope.
Switch them around. Like that.
You're flip flopping? Is that what you're trying?
Yeah? I don't know.
I don't know. Here, flip it.
What if it's supposed to spell something?
I don't know what you can spell.
Hit the button.
Not at all.
Nope.
I love how you're making noises, but first.
Here, let's just leave them like right here.
No, because I just want to be able to look at them.
Alright.
You said there's a story that was told throughout this tower, right?
Ah, someone heard me.
Yeah, I heard that too. I'm trying to think. That's why I started at the bottom and then went up.
Necromancy and evocation should probably be the last two.
I go over to the bookcase. What are these principles over on the bookcase?
Just a bunch of various magical textbooks, basically. Why?
Specifically, which ones are they over?
Ms. DM.
They're just so basic spell casting, in all honesty. They're so basic, they're just pretty much show books for you guys.
Like, this is
But
like...
does it focus on a specific school of magic? The books.
Not really.
Dude, this is like... If we were getting more basic with spell casting on this, we'd be reading picture books.
If it tells the story.
The first floor was barren. Second floor had your room on it that was fire. Then we had...
This room was on the 5th floor.
Well, not your room, your lab. and also longevity of life on those two. Next floor after that.
So wait, evocation and
So, evocation and necromancy, or
no, evocation and necromancy. Yeah, that sounds right.
all right. Then we have on the next floor after that, it was a bunch of treasures.
No.
The third floor had trinkets and books and a dead bird in a cage. That's all I wrote about that. But I wrote down with
So-
bigger floors.
Okay. What about this? The second floor is
That was the third. The second was the lab.
Which floor was it that we found the which one was it where you found your father's letter that had illusion magic on it?
I think it was on the third page. I mean, the third one? Because the fourth one, I remember, wasn't super eventful.
it was either on the third or the fourth. Not sure of that.
So
Y'all
it was
remember
one
what
of
the
those
second
two.
floor was?
Yes,
evocation,
it was the lab, or you.
Then it was
Yeah.
the third because he found it on the one after the lab.
Yeah, the lab was the second.
necromancy.
So invocation for that, and then necromancy for the potions to increase life, and the dead flower that you found.
So you're saying necromancy
And
Necromancy there.
evocation on the bottom.
here?
Evocation here.
Then on the next floor we had illusion, and
No.
Let's take it one floor at a time. What was on the second floor?
that's what I'm. This was the second floor.
Yeah, because it goes 2, 3, 4,
The
5.
third floor is the next one. We're skipping the first floor for right now because I don't really know of anything on the floors. First floor.
And there's
Okay.
kind of 4
So
Plus there's only
illusion-
4 and there's 5 floors here.
So
one of them
illusion
might
was
be
on the
left out.
second floor.
And what else was there? It was a bunch of trinkets.
Why is necromancy on the first floor?
The potions that heal.
That was on the second floor.
This is
yes,
the second
this
floor.
is second floor.
Oh, we
We're
skipped
starting
the
at
first floor.
second.
Yeah, because it wasn't
Yes.
anything on the first floor.
And evocation
Oh, wait a
was on
minute.
the second floor for what?
We found the alchemy lab. on
The
second
alchemy
floor,
lab.
right?
Yes.
Transmutation is another word for alchemy.
Okay. Do that. Transmutation. And it was a bunch of trinkets and treasures and prizes.
And that's where the illusion thing is, but
That was illusion. But what else would have been
this is
there?
the third.
Enchantment probably needs to go on the top for
Um,
him enchanting the
Divination, potentially. I was finding a lot of books on one of the floors.
on the divine.
Yes.
No, that was the fourth.
The fourth floor. So divination needs to be in the fourth somewhere.
Potentially. 'Cause that's when I investigated the books.
Okay.
So we have abjuration and conjuration.
And invocation that we need to figure out.
Invocation. Enchantment, not invocation.
Or enchantment, sorry.
Oh wait, enchantment. Yeah,
Enchantment, sorry,
evocation. Never mind.
invocation. You know what I'm fucking talking about, Willis?
Well, we found the symbol for evocation on the top floor.
There was also residue of evocation magic on the jar too.
Okay. Invocation there.
So abjuration and conjuration.
Abjuration.
Conjuration. The bird, kind of as a familiar, more or less. Birds are used as familiars. It was a dead bird, but still, it could have been. That could have been for conjuration.
You can say that, but then how does abjuration come in on the third floor?
The third floor was the dead bird.
The third floor was the dead bird. Fourth floor is the one you're talking about.
Fourth floor was some of the research, and then. But it didn't have a lot on the fourth
There was
floor. I'm
also
sorry.
It was more trinkets there.
Yeah, more trinkets.
Well, the worst thing we can do is hit the button and see what happens. So
Conjuration.
Button.
DM button.
Is this closer?
No.
Nope.
You know what's gonna be is that we've had it right. We just gotta like flip them.
there are so many different possible
There
combinations.
is so many possible combinations.
Here you go. Since somebody mentioned having the symbols.
Ah,
There. And
I
it's
just
got the
thought they
words
would
for
be
your ease.
cute. Alright, let's trade.
That's kind of cool.
That's balling.
No insult to your amazing drawing, Megan, but that's also kind of cool. Having
I
that.
She
figured-
just wrote the things in there. I just thought they were really cool. I was like, if we'd actually planned for this to have a visual, this would be cool.
Ready?
Draw us a button too.
I will.
There we go.
You need it.
Just draw
Honestly,
a
just-
circle.
Yeah, draw
That was
fancy.
easy.
There you go. I appreciate your serviceable buttons, though, because they gave me the time I needed.
Thanks. I just thought it would be cool and more immersive since we were doing it this way, that it would be fun.
Alright.
Let's go!
You can do this.
Can we?
Do you want to talk to your god and see if he knows the answer?
Do you think we actually know the answer?
I mean, I feel like you
I
could.
will ask, just to DM, do you have it where it can flip-flop either side, or it has to be on a specific side?
Has to be on the side because it's based on kind of more how you would read it, I guess.
Oh, it's a big red button. Yes, it's going to be fun. It's a big red button.
So I will give it to you this way. I read it left down, right down.
Okay.
So we had it backwards, so the second floor should be up here.
Maybe, yeah.
Do you think potentially our story
I think
would-
she said left down, right down. Means if
Yes,
you're going
so it'd be
first, second, third, like...
first, second, third,
Fourth.
fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
It's a
There's
big
your button.
red button now.
Alright.
So we found
Right. So,
necromancy in this area.
This is why I can never finish Portal.
can I see evocation? Necromancy.
Why'd you put necromancy up
Abjuration.
there?
I'm gonna try something. Abjuration.
What are you doing?
Divination. Conjuration. Transmutation.
Is this the order of the song?
Yes.
I don't think it's right, but honestly, I'd like it.
Enchantment and then illusion.
Nope.
Yeah. I'll try.
Damn, he has no musical taste.
He has no taste.
Good try though.
People are getting annoyed when you sing the song, so it'd be Megan would put that as the answer because
has-
we were annoying.
Something
Funny
to do
shit.
with the story that isn't told throughout the
Story of this tower. There is no story in this tower except for sadness and death.
What if it's Aramis' story?
I don't think he cares about me that much.
You'd be surprised.
All right.
But the problem is that never learn them in a specific order. It's just kind of a.
Wait a second.
No, something
Wait
like
a
you
second.
died, like something that represents you dying, like necromancy.
These are knobs, right?
Yes.
They're twistables.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to turn one to evocation. Go to the other side. Can I also turn that one to evocation?
Nope.
Okay.
So you can't turn them on both at the same time.
You can't turn it onto multiple ones. Like you can't turn all these onto evocation. Right, so necromancy at the end. It all started with fire. So evocation. It's in the top. Bits of your childhood. What do you remember?
Rocks.
God damn it.
Alright. So
Rocks.
Are you
actually
going
bones.
to try
As
your
you
divine
were-
intervention?
Rocks, bones,
Maybe it'll
bruises,
probably fail and I can only do it twice.
lots of screaming.
alright, so
We'll let this
sheep.
fail one more time then maybe.
one second here. You were kicked out and you first learned magic.
While they're
That was
talking, I'm just going to
evocation.
roll a history check to see if I can remember an order or any form of possible story.
Right. After invocation, what did you have?
27.
The only thing that particularly stands out to you, other than the order with which you found them, would be the notes you guys had found, particularly on what floor was it that Kai was reading all those books? Like
Fourth. Yeah.
So the divination roll on the 4th.
No, you specifically noticed, like, as you progressed, there was a bit of an order of magics that the experiments focused on. It's the only things that would even remotely stand out to you. So either the order with which you found the symbols in the tower, or the order with which Kieran experimented with the limits of a particular school of magic.
Yeah, my problem is I don't know the school of magics. Well, what the fuck would y'all claim the kid that had the fucking poison? What magic is that? Because we found that on the 3rd floor. It was also an illusion spell on the paper.
It's not enchantment. That wouldn't be
It's
divination.
It's not conjuration or transmutation.
Roll me a history check.
Me?
Yes, honey, you were one of the ones who read.
Evocation is not a fundamental
Can I
force.
touch my guidance so I'm thinking of shit? Or is
You
this
can.
Evocation is not a fundamental energy, so it.
Or you could just miss
I don't get fixing to read it.
23?
Okay.
I rolled a 20.
Do you remember how whenever I specifically told you in the room that you had found all those divination things, that was the thing that stood out to you. That wasn't the only thing you'd read.
Mm-hmm.
There were other books of magics kind of laid out amongst the room. And there were notes that matched in the books. It's one of the reasons it stood out.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go up to the 2nd floor.
Still makes no sense.
I'm gonna look around for any kind of.
I also
references.
agree. I get what we're trying to do. I don't know the order.
I'm going to the 2nd floor. I'm looking around. What types of schools of magic or stuff do I notice?
We're gonna have to do the whole fucking tower again because none of us
The
remember
second floor
shit.
has the enchantment symbol.
No, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for any kind of notes or something like that.
Eula's going back through the whole tower trying to figure out the clues you laid out because none of us understand your clues you laid out.
I understand.
And the
I just
order
don't
that
know.
your damn fireplace is working.
You guys are going to be so fucking pissed at me when you figure it out.
We're not understanding your order
Alright.
of your fireplace.
So, what I'm
You
thinking.
No,
read it.
I get
This,
that.
This.
Yes, we
but
get
the
that.
way that we remember things on the floor is apparently not the way you put them on the floor for the reason.
So I'm going back through. I'm going
Yeah.
back through. On the
But
1st floor.
are you doing it in the the solution is simpler than you think.
Wait a damn minute. I'm halfway up the stairs. I turn the fuck around. Come back down. No. What was on the 1st floor? What are the 2 symbols that we found?
Illusion and conjuration.
Give me.
I
Here.
tried that already.
Illusions, conjuration. Here.
We tried it backwards, didn't we?
Yeah.
We
I-
tried it like this. We haven't tried it like this. 2nd floor. What do we find?
Enchantment and abjuration.
All right.
There wasn't 2 on it, the 2nd floor.
Well,
That
then
one-
enchantment.
that one was broken up, but yeah.
All right. And the next floor.
Abjuration and conjuration.
Abjuration.
Or abjuration and divination.
Abjuration. Divination. Next.
Transmutation and then necromancy evocation.
Bring it. Son of a fucking bitch.
Really was the order we found it in. We just had it backwards. And we tried it this way.
Yeah, we tried it across. We didn't try that yet.
You watch as the bricks themselves kind of peel themselves back to reveal the door. A spiral staircase down into the dark depths.
So, in the wise words of Space Jam, y'all ready for this?
A brisk chill sends shivers down your spine.
Are there shrieking souls that are those shrieking skulls that shock our souls?
No, but we'll find out what's there next week.
Thank you for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
I love you so much.
Bye.
I wish